Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the RIZZ room. Welcome to the RIZZ room, where you will face off against each other to try to RIZZ the bear. It will be very difficult. It will be very, very difficult. Because it is not easy to RIZZ Fujikura Uruka. Is that the Rizzler? Yeah, you know why it's so hard to RIZZ Fujikura Uruka? It's because she's the one that RIZZes. The RIZZer doesn't get RIZZed easily, okay? It's me, the Rizzler. What? Okay. In your bedroom. This is not my bedroom. This is not my bedroom. This is a set. This is a prop set. Yeah, it's not my bedroom. 30-minute stream. It will not be 30 minutes. The only reason why it would be 30 minutes is if I am tired of your efforts. If I'm tired of your efforts, I'm leaving. Rizzless bear, Rizzless chat. No. I know you have to try. You have to at least try. Shortest stream ever. You know what? I'm tired of you already. I'm leaving now. I'm tired of you already. I had a conversation with my cousin Vtuber yesterday. Apparently, she told me, why is my mouth sore from speaking 5 sentences? I have not said anything. What the heck? Why is my mouth sore? Why are my mouth muscles sore? I'm so confused. I haven't even said anything. This is literally my first time speaking today. Why is my mouth sore? That's so strange. Bad sleep maybe. Does bad sleep give you a sore mouth? Is there a connection? Is there a correlation? I was speaking to my cousin Vtuber yesterday, and she warned me about you guys. She warned me about you guys. She said, the Uruf gang are not pure and innocent and wholesome. You should not associate with them because they're not pure or innocent or wholesome. And I told her no. I believe in my heart that they can be pure and innocent and wholesome. They can be. I know they can. And she said, no, Uruka. If you continue to associate with those people, you'll become not pure and innocent and wholesome. And I was like, but Vtuber, we all have to grow up at some point. And she said, true, but not today. So that's how the conversation with my cousin Vtuber went. She's very concerned. But I told her, Vtuber, you have nothing to be concerned about. Just because I'm putting myself up for RIZZing doesn't mean that anyone will be able to RIZZ me. And she said, you know what? You're right. You're one of the densest bears I've ever met. You're right. So I got Vtuber's blessing. She said she's the better cousin. Well, I mean, she's better than me. She's objectively on paper better than me in everything other than the music. But you know what can't be put on paper? Personality. Personality. So, she might be smarter, she might be prettier, she might be sexier, she might be more athletic. But you know, I'm better at music. And I'm probably funnier. I think. Personality. Where did Twerking Kuma go? What did you do? I didn't do anything. Kuma's just resting. Kuma's not coming with me on the set. Kuma's not coming with me on the set to be rizzed. Okay, Kuma doesn't need to be rizzed. Kuma is dead. Do not rizz Kuma. That is considered necrophilia. Don't try to rizz Kuma. It is both necrophilia and bestiality. So, and I don't think you wanna delve with that. Kuma died? Kuma's been dead. Ever since you met Kuma, Kuma's been dead. Kuma has been dead. Kuma's been dead. I need to sit down. Kuma's literally been dead since the moment you met him. Kuma died before I debuted. Kuma died so I can debut. Kuma died for my sins. Just like Jesus. Are you into bad boys? Because I'm just about bad at everything. No, I'm not. I'm not bad. I'm not into bad boys. If you're a bad boy and you're bad at everything, I don't want you. Sorry. That is not attractive. Boy failures not attractive. Well, it depends on what you're a boy failure in. It depends on what you're a boy failure in. But if you're a complete boy failure, no. I'm different from Bear. I rizz opposite gender. I have rizzed the opposite gender before. He was a gay man, but you know, that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Tell your cousin my toes still don't work. She says she doesn't want to see you ever again, so. Oh my god. I'm not used to the sheer size of this new PC. I keep ramming it into the side of my desk with my knee. I am not spatially aware of this larger PC case. I literally keep ramming it into my desk with my knee. But yeah, Fitruka doesn't ever want to see you again. Fitruka does not want to see you again. She told me she doesn't want to see you again. Ever. If you're my blue bear, then take me to your cave. I promise I'll make it worth the hibernation. That's not even Rizz. That's just changing up a few words because I'm a bear. Yeah, I know I'm a bear. I'm not dumb. I know I'm a bear. You don't have to use bear-specific words just because I'm a bear. Rizz failed. Low spatial awareness, one of the charming points of Uruka. How is that a charming point? Please, I'm begging on my knees. Sorry. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. That might work. Maybe. Just maybe. Uruka, if you were a violin, I'd hold you tight. Stroke your strings and make you scream in perfect pitch. Call it the Symphony of Rizz Major. Okay, incorrect. You should not hold a violin tight. Don't hold violins tight, and don't stroke the strings. You should not touch the strings more than you should. More than you have to. Don't touch the strings more than you have to, because the oils from your hands will ruin the strings. Make you scream in perfect pitch. That doesn't even make sense because you don't scream in perfect pitch. Perfect pitch is a skill. Perfect pitch is not a pitch in and of itself. Perfect pitch is a skill. Actually. Also, why would you want to make me scream? That doesn't sound appealing. I don't want to be screaming. You know when people scream? They scream when they're scared. I'm not supposed to be scared of you. The Symphony of RIZZ Major. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Hazzy, thank you for the hundo. Thank you for the hundo. Uruka darling, you don't stress anymore. I have 2 savings accounts with a 100k in each. and I've been a baker for over 10 years now, so I can always give you a cream pie. I don't think you should RIZZ with your bank account. I don't think you should RIZZ with your bank account. But other than that, even if you took that out, you know, we're somewhat getting somewhere. Baker for 10 years. That is a skill. That is a skill. You know what's attractive? Being good at things. If you're a baker and you can bake baked goods, that is a skill. That is attractive. I wouldn't say I'm RIZZed. But I am impressed. If you actually are a baker, I am impressed. I wouldn't say I'm RIZZed. Not entirely, but we're getting somewhere. I've never had a cream pie before. I don't particularly like things with cream in it. I like more like fruity types. I don't particularly like cream pastries or like things with cream. Like even on cakes, I take off the like cream. But thank you, Hazzy. I think that was a good attempt. Marcos, thank you. I got one. They told me that to make you fall in love, I had to make you laugh. But every time you laugh, I'm the one who falls in love. Okay, that's a good one. Wait a minute. Wouldn't that be kind of narcissistic though? Because if you're the one that makes me laugh, and my laughing makes you fall in love, doesn't that mean you're kind of just falling in love with yourself? I would say that's kind of a good one. I'm a little too logical for it though. I'm not trying to hate on him. I'm just saying. Thank you though. That's a good attempt. I wouldn't say I'm RIZZed, but that's a good attempt. I do. Someone that makes me laugh is laughter is a good RIZZ point. If you can make a girl laugh, that is RIZZ. Unless they're laughing at you, that's a different thing. Here's my RIZZ attempt. You didn't even try, but thanks. Oh, excuse me. Is that why Kuma got skinned on Leah's stream? I mean, there's nothing to skin on Kuma, because Kuma's literally dead already. So, Kuma's actually just dead. You must not be from this world because your beauty transcends anything from this planet. See, that's not RIZZ, that's just fact. You know I'm not from Earth. I'm from Faye's world. Yeah, I'm not from this planet. Yeah, that's so true. I'm not from this planet. Yeah. I'm actually from Faye's world. That is very true. I'm glad you think I'm beautiful, though. That's what makes you beautiful. You really think I'm beautiful? What parts of me do you think I'm beautiful? It's not a trick question, I swear. What parts of me do you think are beautiful? She's an alien? Always has been. Ever since debut, we're all aliens. What do you mean? All of us are aliens. The romantic poetry one got criticism, while the cream pie one got her approval. Well, I'm just saying that being a good baker isn't an attractive skill. If you're good at things, that is attractive. Unless you're good at something that is not attractive. But baking is an attractive skill. Attempt a cute bear. I'm not cute, I'm cool. I'm cool. You don't get to call me cute until we're way past the first stages. Calling me cute is a privilege. Before you reach there, you have to call me cool. Hey Blue Bear, you and I are like G and D, so let's get together, make us a B, and harmonize. I get what you're trying to do, but it kind of doesn't make much sense. Disclaimer, this is just for the RIZZ challenge bit. I see Blue Bear through platonic eyes only. Thanks for letting me know. But I fear that wouldn't work. Cause if you and I are like G and D, where does the B come from? Let's get together, make us a B, and harmonize. Where's the B coming from? I don't get it. I don't get it. B equals baby. Baby, baby, no. Ah, I see. Okay, let me tell you right here, right now. If you want to RIZZ a girl, and you are not already in a relationship with her, maybe don't mention having a child with her. Because that's a little... it's a little, most girls would run the other way. Maybe don't do that. Just a little bit of real life advice. Maybe don't do that. Ooh, here, let me try. Are you an Uma Musume? Because are you an Uma... What? Are you an Uma Musume? Because are you an Uma Musume? Because every time you smile... Why was it asked twice? Every time you smile, my heart sprints straight to the finish. But if I was the Uma Musume, wouldn't I be the one sprinting to the finish? Wouldn't that make you the Uma Musume? I feel like in this situation, you would have to be that Uma Musume. Don't think about it. I am thinking about it because it doesn't make any sense. You're the Uma Musume. It's no RIZZ, but I'm proud of you, son. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. Uma Musume... The fly. You know what I wonder? I started watching Uma Musume anime yesterday, and I haven't gotten that far. And maybe there's an explanation at some point. But are there no male Umas? How how do the Umas breed? Like, are there no males? Where are the Uma Musukos? Why are there no guy Umas? How are they born? How are they not like extinct? How do you breed a Uma Musume? I don't know. Anyways, moving on. That was just a thought I had. I don't know if I want the answer. That's just a thought I had. I know most of the letters of the alphabet. Most? Not all? Go to school. Go to school. You know what's attractive? Education. You know what's really attractive? Education. Are you related to the palm tree Phoenix dactylifera? Because you look like a date to me. Meet me at Denny's. I don't get it. What does that mean? What is a Phoenix dactylifera? I don't know what that is. And I'm not gonna meet you at Denny's. A date tree. Oh. Who the hell calls it that? Who calls it a Phoenix dactylifera? No one calls it that. Botanical RIZZ. I don't know my botany. I do not know my botany. That you liked education? Yes, but I am not educated in botany. Doesn't mean you have to be educated in every single subject on the earth. But you have to at least know your alphabet. This would work on someone who was into gardening. Probably, maybe, except the meat at the Denny's part. But I do not garden. I do not know much gardening. Your lack of education is kind of a turn-off, Bear. You want to know what I'm educated in? I'm educated in very specific things that do not apply to gardening. I am educated in different things. And there are some things to be educated in that are actually not attractive. If you're educated in concerning things, that is not attractive. Of all the hearts I've made beat again, yours is the only one I want in my hands. Oh, I see, because you're a necromancer. You didn't make my heart beat though. I wasn't dead. I was never dead. Also, why does everyone think the squeaking is my chair? Why does everyone thinks the squeaking is always my chair? This is my mic arm. Every time it squeaks, I have to say it's my mic arm. My chair doesn't squeak. It's my mic arm. How many times? I've said this so many times in the past like 3 or 4 years. It's like a reoccurring character. It's a reoccurring character every single time someone's like, "Is that your chair?" No, it's my mic arm. Your chair's groaning under the Uru bear weight. I'm literally like 120 pounds. What do you mean? What do you mean groaning under the bear weight? I barely bear any weight. To be honest, I don't care to RIZZ you. I'm busy listening to the Mephisto cover by Fujikura Uruka. So what you're saying is I'm RIZZing you. You're saying I'm the one RIZZing you? See? Told you. You can't RIZZ the Rizzler. You can't RIZZ the Rizzler. Boo, boo. 120 pounds, good God, bro. It's doing under. What do you mean? What do you mean? Man's little chair like can't take it no more. I'm considered pretty light. I'm considered pretty light. My BMI is like 18. It's like, I'm considered pretty light, okay? I'm a little heavier right now because I was neglecting diet and exercise. But yesterday I exercised. I started eating healthy recently. And I'm almost back. So I'm almost back.
Hey, you stupid. There's a Stream Elements donation.
Let's play catch with this bear. She's light enough to toss around like a ball. Go long. I am not light enough to toss like a ball. The heck? What the heck? Like, for a person, for a bear, I guess I'm kind of light. Well, I mean, considering height and everything, I guess I'm kind of light. But just in terms of weight on average, just like, if you're talking about like an object, 120 pounds is a lot of weight. Like, sure, for like a person, it might be on the lighter side or just like average, but that's pretty light. You got back to normal with only a 2-day diet? Yeah, well, after 2 or 3 days of moderate light exercise and diet, I lost, okay, I'm only going off of my morning weight. I feel like that's probably the most accurate it'll get, because it fluctuates throughout. And like, usually, I just go by that. So,
There's a Stream Elements donation.
I'm pretty close, yeah. I would RIZZ. I would RIZZ, but you dress like what? I would RIZZ, but you dress like anime bass me. Stop sending me links. Do you expect me to watch a video in the middle of you RIZZing me? It's like what the heck? Hello? Like, in the middle of your RIZZ attempt. Wait, hold on. I need to show you a video. It's all. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Stream Elements donation.
When you start a diet, water weight tends to drop very quickly in the beginning. Well, I'm not like dieting. I'm not like fasting. I'm just eating healthier foods. When I say diet, it's not that I'm like not eating as much. I'm just eating healthier. Okay, I'm curious though, so I'm just gonna put the link in. Boom. Ugh. Let's see what this is. I would a RIZZ, but you dress like anime-based me. It's... Okay, it's a troll, but the outfit... What do you mean I dress like what? This is a good outfit though. What? That's a good outfit. What's the problem with it? Yeah, it's a guy wearing it, but it's a good outfit. What? Show?
Hey, you stupid. There's a stream elements donation.
It's just like... It's just a sweater and a skirt. What's wrong with wearing this? Yeah, it's a dude, but what's wrong with this outfit? There's nothing wrong with this outfit. I don't see the issue with this outfit. But yeah, I'm slowly, slowly. I guess quickly, quickly going back to normal. I feel like it's mostly a diet issue. It's mostly a diet issue, because usually I average around 120. Give or take 2 or 3 pounds. But like around, a few days ago, I hit like 126. I was like, fuck. I have literally never been... I've never been that heavy since like middle or high school. So I'm going back down. I'm going back down. I think it's just my stomach bloat though. I can already see my stomach bloat going down. So this morning I was back at 121. Don't get too obsessed though, it can spiral out of control into disorders. I don't have a disorder. I am still healthy. I still eat healthy. Like I eat balanced meals. I might not eat I might not eat in very good frequent intervals, but I still eat balanced meals. Okay. But anyway, the point is, you cannot throw me around like a basketball. You cannot throw me around like a basketball. 126 at 8 feet tall was crazy work. I know. But I wanna be a little slimmer. Even though I'm 8 feet tall, I wanna be a little slimmer. Ramming into your PC, how about you ram into me instead? This is legally a joke, please don't kill me. See, like, I'm trying to do this based on actual RIZZ standards. So, like, if you said this to a girl on the street, she'd probably call the cops. She'd probably call the cops, so that was fail. RIZZ fail. RIZZ fail. Boo boo. You're a bear? I thought you were an angel. You know what would have made this better? If you said I was an angle. I am not very angelic, so you know, if you say compliments, that are too high, it doesn't seem that believable. If the compliment is too high, it doesn't seem very believable. We're not saying this to a girl, we're saying this to you. Am I not a girl? I'm a girl. What the heck? I'm a girl, what are you talking about? What angle though? Like 6 degrees or 7 degrees? 180 degrees. Damn, girl, you mid. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. No. I'm literally a girl. I don't know what you what do you mean? I might be a bear girl, but I'm still a girl. You're a bear? I thought you were above average. So true. So true. So true. Okay, but the thing is, like, what if I was a biblically accurate angel? What then? Here's my RIZZ attempt. I don't mind how chubby you are, that just means there's more of you to love. Girls like being called chubby, right? No! If you call me chubby, if you call me chubby, I am sending you into orbit. I'm not chubby. I am not chubby. What the heck? Proof? Proof of what? What are you asking proof for? All my pickup lines would get me banned, so I'll just say I hope one day you find someone who makes you very, very happy. Is your RIZZ? Is your RIZZ playing hard to get? You're trying to be the nice guy? You're trying to be the nice guy? Oh. I can't RIZZ you. But I hope you find someone who can. Is that your RIZZ? Is that your RIZZ? I can't say it would work on me, but I feel like that might work on some people. Uruka, are you any good at algebra? Because you could replace my ex without asking why. You know what's also not attractive is when people talk about their exes a lot. If you're meeting someone for the first few times, maybe don't mention your exes. Maybe don't mention them. I don't want to be a replacement for someone. That sounds weird. I don't want to be a replacement. People don't want to be replacements. They want to be their own person. If you're saying someone is a replacement, that would mean that you're taking the place of someone else. And that is not very appealing. Big face Uru. Who you calling big face? Who you calling big face? Are you calling me fat? You calling me fat? Don't call me big face. Don't call me big face. Who you calling big face? You have a big face. You have a big face. How I would RIZZ the bear. Stop sitting. Oh my god. You guys, okay, look. Take this as a lesson. Take this as a lesson. This is a learning experience for you guys. If you want to RIZZ someone, you can't involve several video links, okay? Unless you're trying to RIZZ the girl over text, which is like not ideal. I have to put in 3 different video links to see what you're trying to do. In real life, I wouldn't even bother. I would not bother. Let's see what it is. My heart will go on. Shitty violin is how you would RIZZ the bear. At the wedding, there's a whole nother video. Let me put it in. At the wedding, it's a wedding theme, shitty violin. And at the reception, it's another video link. Mephistopheles, the Bumblebee Tuna song. Okay, you know, I thought when you sent the first one, with the first link, I thought that the rest of them were gonna be the same thing, but getting better with each time. I thought the RIZZ attempt was that you get better at violin as time passes. But no, it's just remains shitty violin. Yeah, I don't think this would not work. If you need to pull up several video links to RIZZ someone, I don't think it would work. If you have to do it in video form, at least edit it into a video. So at least it's only one video to watch, and it looks like you put in effort because you custom made a personal video for the girl. Yeah, that's my advice. Girl, are you missing a chromosome because you got me Downs bad? That's awful! That is awful! That is so awful! Oh my god. Zoomer version of a mixtape. Kind of, yeah. That is terrible. That's terrible. That is so awful. Yet you're laughing. I laugh at everything. Laughing is my coping mechanism. I laugh at literally everything. If something sad happens, I'm still smiling while I talk about it. It's my coping mechanism. I have a problem. You're a replacement for my sock because you stink and need a wash. That is inaccurate. Also, don't call girls you're trying to RIZZ stinky. Don't call girls you're trying to RIZZ stinky. Especially if the girl showers literally every day. I literally shower every day. At least once a day. How are people able to tell? How are people able to supposed to tell if you're upset when you laugh at everything? That's the thing. Because I have such coping mechanism, people usually can't tell. And that's kind of the point, is that I have never wanted people to know that I was upset. But if I don't reciprocate, that should be a sign. Hey, are you Freddy Fazbear? Because I want to put a kid in you. Okay. You're banned. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're cool, talented, cute, innocent, lewd, cursed, funny. I want Bear to be happy. I'm not lewd. I can accept all of those except for lewd. I'll even accept cute, but I will not accept lewd. Your inability to stop being a songbird and are always on the verge of singing anything and everything captured my heart. I need the rest of the world to be as lucky as I am, and no Uruka. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you, Johan. Okay, that's not RIZZ. I'm not RIZZed by that. My heart is warmed, but I'm not RIZZed. My heart is very warmed. I would say this could work as RIZZ. It could work as RIZZ. We're getting there. We're getting there. He's cooking. He is cooking. That's RIZZ. I mean, like, it could be considered RIZZ. It could be considered RIZZ, but I'm a very difficult person to RIZZ. I would say if you said this to a girl that was just like, if a girl was exactly like me and you said this to her, it could probably work. It could probably work. I think that's a very good. It's a very good attempt. I really appreciate it though. Thank you. Sweet words of encouragement and a feeling of playful, pure love. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Like, if someone didn't know I was a streamer and they said this to me, it would probably work. It would probably work, I'm not gonna lie. I started wearing socks in the shower for you. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. And now we're getting somewhere. We cracked the code, guys. I mean, I feel like that would work on a lot of girls. I think that would work on a lot of girls. It's just so pure and innocent and kind. I think that would work. I feel like it would work on a lot of girls. Are you gold ship because my heart's racing in circles, tripping over itself and somehow still falling for you every time? I don't know that much Uma Musume. I don't know the gold ship lore. I don't know what the gold ship lore is. But cool. Cool. It's very unspecific, but cool. Okay, so the difference. Okay, so the one previously that Johan sent. Is RIZZ in a sense that it's a lot of kind words and encouragement, but specific to the person. It's specific to the person. Whereas this one you could say to anyone. My heart's racing in circles, tripping over itself, and somehow still falling for you every time. Like, how do you know that the guy's not saying this to every girl he's met? You know? You know? I'm not saying I need you guys to glaze me though. I'm just saying in real life, if you want to RIZZ someone, that's the move. Oh hey, I have 21-month badge. Is this RIZZ? Jokes aside, I enjoy my time here and look forward to more. I don't think 21-month badge is RIZZ. I appreciate the support, but I wouldn't consider that RIZZ. Uda for love. Thanks, Confused Bear. Thank you. Cute. Hey, Blue Bear, did it hurt when you fell through those branches of the... Did it hurt when you fell through those branches of the ugly tree? Why did you have to specify that the tree was ugly? You know, you could have just said tree and hit the gross pavement face. Why? Why do you have to say the gross pavement? What the... Why do you need to specify the ugly tree and the gross pavement? You could just say the tree and the pavement. Also, I didn't fall through a tree. I didn't hit the pavement. face first, or were you born with the oogoose? Did you just call me ugly? Did you just call me ugly? What the hell? JK, please no bannerino, por favor. I'm not gonna ban you, but what the hell? Hey, Sakana. Don't ignore me. Ignore Sakana. Sakana's the one that doesn't know how to Rizz. Sakana's the one that gives the worst Rizz advice, okay? Listen. If a man's been banned in Azure Lane for cheating, don't listen to his Rizz advice. That's just not the way to go, okay? Sakana's married, and plenty of people are married. Does that mean they're Rizzlers? No. He's married though, he's more successful than you. Okay, but the advice that he gives is completely opposite from what he actually did. Okay? He did not follow his own advice. He's throwing you guys off by giving completely opposite advice than what he did. So you should do the opposite of what Sakana says. Then you might have some success. Sakana chased his wife. She's still running. To this day, that's still one of my favorite chats. She's still running. Counterpoint, he's married and has his army of sad VTuber girls. This man has massive Rizz aura. I did not join FaZe Connect because I was rizzed by Sakana. I really hate that I just said that sentence because it in and of itself makes me want to vomit. But let me assure you that it has nothing to do with his Rizz. It has nothing to do with his Rizz. Uruka's married too. Don't forget Leah, guys. I'm not legally married to Leah, but yeah. Yeah, I got Rizz. I got my whole harem of girls. I got my whole harem of girls. So if you want to learn how to Rizz girls, I'm the bear to go to. I'm the bear to go to. I'm sorry, I'm new here and a little lost. Do you mind telling me the place I'm supposed to be in your lifelong plan? I don't know. Are you the one that's selling me life insurance? I don't know. You're supposed to tell me that. I don't know. Who are you? Who are you people? Alright, we're clearly overthinking this Uda gang. I just remember the perfect Rizz line to Rizz this Boo Bear with. Watch. Puts on blonde wig with twin ponytails. Channels inner tropical Mexican clear story. Kalia!
There's a stream elements donation.
I am not rizzed by that. I'm not rizzed by that. At all. It's not the fact that she's blonde. It's not the fact that she says Con Leah. It's not the fact that she has twin tails. That's not Rizz. Girls is all you'll ever get with your Rizz. Shamed. I said in the work server one time, I was like, I don't think my chat even believes I'm able to be attracted to guys, or like what was it? I said in the work server, like, I don't think my chat even believes that I can attract guys, or something like that. And Sakana just sent an image of basketball shorts. I don't see what the problem is. I don't see what the issue is. Uruka, don't play cute. Sit on my face. Sit on my face like the savage blue bear you are and don't stop till I'm ruined. I want to ban you. I want to ban you. Can I ban you? I don't know why my facial expressions are not working right now. That's strange. Oh, for some reason they didn't get connected. Wait a second, but it was working. It was working the other day. What the heck? What the hell? That's so weird. Why? It was working the other day. My facial expressions do not work. That's so weird. They just got like completely wiped. The data got wiped. That's so strange. Whatever. I'll make do with my current expressions. You can already see the disgust in my face like this. It's enough. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't understand what people meant when they asked for girls to sit on their face until like 2 years ago. Or maybe even 1 year ago. I didn't understand what it meant. But now I do. And I'm disgusted. Fujikura Uruka. Your lovely blue eyes are like the night sky in the desert. My eyes are not that dark though. I guess part of it is. Deep, mysterious, and incomprehensibly beautiful. Your voice is like a cup of tea, warm and soothing. There's so much more I could say. Ah, that's how you RIZZ. That's some RIZZ right there. This one, and the other one. The one about your inability to stop being a songbird, blah blah blah. This one and this one are the closest to RIZZ you guys have gotten. If you're talking about real RIZZ. That's more glaze. Yeah, I know, but like in the real world. In the real world, that's how you RIZZ. I'm not saying I am RIZZed, but this could be RIZZed. I mean, this could be RIZZ, but I'm not RIZZed. I appreciate it though, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. In another life, I would have really liked just doing laundry and taxes with you. That doesn't sound appealing at all. A RIZZ bear says what? What? I do. What? I say what, but I'm not a RIZZ bear. Uruka, I might be poor. End sentence. That's not RIZZ. That's the opposite of RIZZ. What the heck? Hello? That is the opposite of RIZZ. Your ability to pretend not to be gay is inspiring. Hello? I'm not. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not. Why do you think I'm pretending? I'm not pretending. What the heck? say-so violinist hanging around town. Yeah. Is that a RIZZ attack? I don't... What? That's just a statement. RIZZ, you look submissive and kiss him. Ew. Ew. Ew, how do I... Ew. I never want someone to tell me I look submissive. That's another thing. Okay, life lessons. Don't go up to girls and say they look submissive. That's another thing that might end up with you being arrested. Or at least having the cops called on you. I got this. Inhales. Uruka! Let's go on a date now. I already told my friends you would. I promise I will buy any meal you want, and after we can get anything you want. Any meal I want, you say? Any? 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 Do you have a budget? Be careful when you say that. Be careful when you say that. Any? After we can get anything you want. Anything? Well, you know, there's this house I've been looking at. There's this house I've been looking at recently that looks really nice. In this economy, he said anything. He said anything. Never had a cream pie before? We can fix that. Well, I mean, maybe I have. I don't really know, like... Is it just a pie with cream on it? Hold on. I guess I might have had one before. I don't really remember. I just don't really like things with cream on it. So, like, maybe at some point I have... But I just don't remember. I don't know. I don't really like that kind of like creamy stuff. If smooching you would send me to hell, I'd still do it so I can brag to everyone down there how I got a taste of heaven. Okay, I will admit that's a kind of a smooth line. I wouldn't say I'm rizzed, but I am impressed by the line. I'm kind of impressed by the line. Do you not like sweet snacks? I like sweets, but I don't like things that are like too sweet. Things that are really dense or like too sweet. I like light sweets. I like sweets, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that increasing the amount of sugar would make me like it more. My life is out of tune, but every time you're near, my heart hits 440 hertz. That's a little concerning, though. That's a little concerning. Also, 440 hertz isn't always the tuning, you know? That's not always the tuning. Some things tune to 441, some things tune to 442. Occasionally, they'll tune it downwards. Why 440? 440A... Well, A440. A440 is quote-unquote standard tuning. If it's an orchestra, though, the standard is... It depends. It depends on which orchestra. Different orchestras choose different ones. I think some professional orchestras use 442. But the most standard in like across anything, like not just orchestra stuff, but just in general, the most standard is 440. But some people meet at 441. 442 is more of a classical thing. But depending on different moods and stuff, it could be lower or higher. I envy the sun because it kisses you with its warm light. I envy the jasmine and the goldfinch that rests in your window. I claim no stars, no birds, no flowers, no faith, no love, no hope, and no nothing smiles at you more than I do. It's you, queen of my nights, ever present in my thoughts. I aspire for your love, like for glory and even more. Okay, Tomas. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like this would confuse me. I feel like if anything this would confuse me, but it is very poetic. I will say it's very poetic. It might work better on some people, but not to me. It's a little too many words for me, but I think it could work on someone. It could work on someone. People who like poetry more. Overrolled the RIZZ, maybe just a little bit, yeah. I've always been interested in violins. Maybe you can help me learn the fingerings? I could. Yeah, but there's not just one standard fingering for everything. It depends on what you're playing. And even then, it depends on what you prefer. It depends on what your hands prefer. But I can try to teach you. Is that RIZZ though? Asking someone to teach you? I guess that means you can spend more time with them and then, you know. I guess so. I guess it works. Over 2 years ago now, I think it's time to upgrade from playing Mario Kart till late at night to Super Smash till morning. I mean, I'm down for any. I prefer Mario Kart though. I prefer Mario Kart over Super Smash Bros. I've never been very good at Super Smash Bros. I like racing more. Mario Kart. I couldn't honestly try rizzing you. You're too endearing in a little sister/cousin way, but what the heck? Do I feel like a little sister? Cousin? I thought I was out here being the older one. Do I feel like a little sister? You're charming. Want to grab coffee or tea sometime? My treat. It's simple, but it works. It's simple, but it works. I approve. I wouldn't say it's like RIZZ, but you know, it's you get your foot in the door. I wouldn't say it's RIZZ, but you can get your foot in the door for any future potential future RIZZ. You know, it's like it's not too much, but it's not too little, and it opens space for further communications. Yeah. I'm not here to take you home. I'm here to redesign your floor plan. Because once I'm done, the only closet in your life will be for clothes. Uruka. Am I supposed to have another closet? I mean, I have other stuff in my closet other than clothes. It's just my general storage.
Hey, you stupid. There's a Stream Elements donation.
Coming out of the closet. I'm not in the closet though. What do you mean? Gay joke, but I'm not gay. I'm not in the closet. It sounds like a gay joke, but kind of messy. I think maybe a little too much thought went into that. Oh my god, Financium. Hey bro, I like how you play Vivaldi. What do you say we spend the rest of our seasons together and keep making beautiful music? A little bit of a stretch, but I think it works. A little bit of a stretch. But it sure. I think it works. Am I rizzed? No, but it could work as Riz. I wanna be superhero. Should I be Spider-Man, Batman, or your man? Okay. Okay. That was clever. I will say that was clever. Stream elements. Yeah, I'm bouncing between. I can't. I'm not able to read them all that fast. I can actually see her cringe. I think it's clever. Towards the right person, it could work. Towards the right person, it could work. You heard her. If you want to is what? If you want to is, she's the bear to go to. What do you mean is? Asterisk is. RIZZ. If you want to RIZZ, you spelled it wrong. It's not asterisk is. We are not a K-pop band. It is RIZZ. She's the bear to go to. Well, no, because I'm very difficult to RIZZ. So no, I'm not the bear to go to if you want to, if you want to RIZZ. Do you know what glaze means? Glazing is like overly complimenting someone, right? Or just like complimenting someone a lot. How about me and you drink at bar at 11 p.m.? I don't drink. If they have non-alcoholic drinks, sure, but I don't drink. Hearing you play the violin soothes my aching heart in this cruel world. May I ask you to be my personal violinist? I'm glad you enjoy my violin playing. I can be your personal violinist as long as you pay me hourly. You can hire me if you pay me by the hour. Yeah, you could, yeah. I'm glad you like my violin playing. Thank you. Thank you. $19 an hour. That's so little. What the fuck? I can make more working at In-N-Out Burger. What the fuck? I may not be a knight in shining armor, but I have a suit and a dream to give you a happy ending. I mean, it works. I wouldn't say I'd get rizzed. I wouldn't get rizzed. She's interested in the suit part. Yeah, I'm mostly latched onto that suit part. I wouldn't say I'm rizzed. It depends on the suit itself. I have to see it with my own eyes. In-N-Out pays 22 an hour now. Yeah, man. I had to make more working at In-N-Out Burger. Okay, how much do you cost for an hour? Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks for the 69. It depends on what you want me to play. It depends on what you want me to play. But standard rates are around... For an hour, standard rates are at least 200, usually 300. If you want a live musician on the venue, I mean, you have seen my suit. I've seen many a suit. I don't know which one is you. I don't know which suits are yours. 1 to 2 is all I need, Bear. Of music, right? Of music, right? 300. Wait, I suddenly want to be a violinist. Well, I mean, yeah, you have to practice for hours a day for several years. But yeah, you too can do that. Although there's no guarantee that anyone will hire you. Like, even if you get even if you do 300 an hour, you might only get hired maybe once or twice a week, you know? It's like, you have to buy the violin and the gear. It's several years of practice and learning and and training and a lot of things. It's 200 an hour to rent an Uruka? That's like the baseline. That's like the baseline. Like, even as a student, usually the lowest people will go is 100 an hour. Well, I guess unless you're me, I literally said yes to everything. So, I said yes to literally everything. Hello, Uruka. Your singing, violin, and yapping makes me forget about my troubles, at least for a little bit. I'd love to learn some more music stuff from you and maybe work on some stuff together. I feel like this is how you make friends. Thank you, I'm glad. I don't think this is really RIZZ. I feel like this is kind of just how you make friends, isn't it? Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. 100 bucks an hour? Don't they charge by the concert? It depends on what you're being hired for. If it's a gig, it's just rated by gig, or by hour, either by hour or by gig. If it's something like oh my god, what it's called? I'm blanking. There's a specific kind of orchestra that pays by commencement or by rehearsal and concert. But that's usually calculated by the amount of time they spend there too. So it depends on what it is. Are you Apple? Are you Apple cause are you Apple cause Are you Apple cause Lama? Worm your Apple Family Guy. I don't understand. What am I reading? What am I reading? I have no idea what I'm reading. What is, are you Apple cause... Oh, are they different words? Are you Apple space cause space I'm a worm your apple? Is it cause the worm is inside of the apple? I don't know, I don't get it. I don't get it. The writer did not put spaces between apple cuz and Ima, so it looks like apple cuzlama. Apple caselma. $10 for a 4-minute song, 60 divided by 4 equals 15. So 15 times 4... What? 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 $10 for a 4-minute song, 60 divided by 4 equals 15. So 15 times $4 equals $150 for an hour of Uruka time. But I only need 5 minutes. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, I don't charge standard rates for my silly little stream song requests. I do not charge standard rates. It's a lot less serious up here, out in these woods. I do not charge standard rates. And for those $10 super chats, I actually get $3.50. So it's like, it's even less than standard rates. You only need 5 minutes. 5 minutes is one song. 5 minutes is one song. So you're saying you only need me for one song? Do 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 do. Busking for pennies. Try gonna make it A. I literally get less than $1 per minute of the song. Hey Uruka, I think you dropped something. Hopefully your standard. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Hey Uruka, I think you dropped something. Hopefully your standards. Can I buy your drink sometime? I didn't. No. 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 Come on, that's good. No, it's not. If you have to ask someone to lower their standards for you, it's not good RIZZ. That's not good RIZZ. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Hey, I'm a huge fan. Please unblock me. Is that supposed to be RIZZ? Because you're not even blocked in the first place. If you were blocked, you would not be able to send the super chat. I don't understand how that's RIZZ, but cool. We know... We know you know, you lewd bear, but just in case, Google cream pie slang so you know what it means. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I do not want to lower myself to myself to the same level of degeneracy as you. I don't want to lower myself to the same level of degeneracy as you. It honestly was too self-deprecating. Deprecating. Yeah, man. If you need to ask a girl to lower her standards for you, then you shouldn't be rizzing her. A super idol's smile isn't as sweet as yours. Super idol 的笑容都没你的甜，白夜正午的阳光都没你耀眼。That is a RIZZ song. That is a RIZZ song, yeah. Hey girl, are you renowned say-so bear Vtuber Fujikura Uruka? Your cousin Rebecca is kinda hot. Is she single? I don't know whether Rebecca is single or not. She's usually talking to multiple guys at the same time. I never know if she's single or not. If you want to get with her, don't ask me. I'm not gonna give you her contact information. Uruka, your violin playing brightens my heart like moonlight in the night, so let me be the radiance of your life with my warm trombone playing. Ooh, you play trombone? As I said, skills are attractive. If you're good at something, that's attractive. Unless you have an ego about it, then it's not attractive. But this is good. This is good. Let me be the radiance of your life with my warm trombone playing. That is good. That's some good RIZZ. I don't know if I'm RIZZed, but that is some good RIZZ. Uruka, I like how genuine of a person you are, and I agree with you that tote bags are reliable and fashionable. Have I said that before? Is that something I've said? Have I? What? Is that something I've said, or you're just making it up? I don't recall ever saying that before. Your birthday merch. Oh, that's not a tote bag. That's a messenger bag. That's a messenger bag. It's not a tote bag. Also, I saw the product sample when I went to the warehouse. It's really nice. It's a really nice bag. It's actually like the perfect con bag. And I'm actually really sad that I can't carry it around because it's actually a really nice bag. I saw the product sample when I went to the warehouse. That's so nice, and I'm so sad that I can't use it. Because I'm gonna self-dox myself if I walk around a con with that. But thank you, Yam. I appreciate it. Zelo says hi. Hi. I mean, I guess that could work as RIZZ. Yeah, hi. Hello, hi. Hi. So, I did it, let's go. I mean, like, yeah. In this day and age when no one talks to anyone, a simple hi could be considered RIZZ, yeah, I guess. Oh, where'd he go? Nerdy but not cute. Nerdy, not cute but cool. Green shorts got me acting a fool. Missing her, she's on bear business. I'm in love with the violinist. Bars. I mean bears. Okay. Man just made a whole rap. Man just made a whole rap about me. Alright, alright. This might be considered a little cringe depending on how the execution goes. But I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Wait a second. Why are we taking RIZZ advice from the bear who can't even hold hands with a guy? You're taking RIZZ advice from the bear who can't even hold hands with a guy specifically because of that. Because I am the hardest one to RIZZ. So if you're able to RIZZ me, you can probably RIZZ anyone. That's how it goes. It's like when you study for a test. You want to overstudy for the test so that the test is easy. Do you understand? Do you understand? Having you in my life has left me in a disastrous state and getting erect. I didn't get it until a second after I said it. Erect. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, you might want to take care of that. You're on your own, buddy. Uruka gives off Tom girl, one of the dudes, lil sis, cuz, lil bro, lesbian, normal girl vibes in that order of priority. Little bro? How do I give off little bro vibes? Do I feel like a little brother? Do I give off the vibes of a little boy? What the? That's a little off-putting. So, I do dress like a little boy when I'm at home, but only at home. Only at home, I swear. I only dress like a little boy at home. I dress like a proper whammon when I'm outside. Well, somewhat proper. Why is it normal girl at the very end? At least lesbian is close to the end of the order of priority. I'll accept that. I will accept that. The shorts, I swear I only dress like that at home. I swear. And that could be a charm point, you know? Outside, I am dressed properly, but at home, I look like a mess. I look like a little boy. Only the one gets to see me dressed like a little boy. Unless you're my coworkers and we have to go on a trip to do work. Then they also get to see me look like a little boy. I want to see a woman when I come home. I mean, I am a woman. I just dress like a little boy. I don't know how to dress in home clothes without looking like a little boy. Sits, ma'am, make it clap musically in conductor terms respectfully so. What does that mean? What does it mean to clap musically in conductor terms? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Shout out to that time Uruka said she was dressed like a whore to keep cool. Sorry. I mean, my definition of that is probably not. It's just like a crop top and short shorts. I never dressed that revealing, okay? I never dressed that revealing. Hey girl, please, 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 please. Worked once, I can't see why it would not work again. This is a joke. There's only a certain amount of pleases you can use before it gets old. It's just normal sorority girl. I do not dress like a basic white girl. There are different styles to dress, even if you're wearing crop tops and short shorts. I do not dress like a sorority girl, okay? Shut up. I'm throwing you in the shower. This isn't RIZZ. You just hurt my nose. I do not know why. I don't know why. Everyone's like, oh, she's a VTuber, so she must not shower. Haha, funny joke. When everyone who actually watches me knows that I shower a lot. like it's actually a problem how much I shower. This is how I know if you actually watch Uruka or not. Is if you make the haha stinky jokes. I literally shower every single day. At least once. Putting this song request in early for Saturday. Uruka, could you play Nothing Compares to You? You cannot put requests in early, man. This is actually anti-RIZZ because it means you cannot follow directions. It's anti-RIZZ. You're unable to read, you're illiterate and cannot follow instructions. It's the anti-RIZZ. Bro, pre-order the song. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Otherwise, everyone would do that. And by the time I actually stream, I'll have like at least 50 song requests because people request them before the stream. You've told us multiple times, guys, I've not showered today. Yes, that's because I stream at the end of the day and I shower right after. I shower right before I sleep. So yeah. If I haven't showered that day, it's because I was gonna shower right after I stream. You're dumb, you're stupid. This is not attractive. Stupidity is not attractive unless you're a himbo. Not about accuracy, but it's about mockery. Yeah, but if you use that just gives off haha, it's a funny VTuber joke. And I don't actually watch Uruka, but I'm just gonna say haha funny VTuber joke because I think it's funny because she's a VTuber. But no, the real ones know that Uruka showers a lot. This message doesn't matter as much, but if anything, your music is absolutely beautiful, and if I could, I'd listen to it every day. Aw. Thank you. That's that sleeper RIZZ right there. I would consider that kind of RIZZy. Yes, I know it's just glazing me, but like it's in the real world it would work. In the real world it would work. Thank you. Can I pre-cancel that guy's song for being stupid? Yeah. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You don't get to tell me you don't get to tell me you don't stink when you're a trash bear. That's not how this works. I haven't been a trash bear for like a year and a half, a year or two. Leaf Bug, you're behind the times, man. Get with the times. Get with the times. I haven't been a trash bear for a year and a half. I'm a blue bear. I'm the blue music bear. I don't have anything RIZZy to offer, but what I can give is severe mental instability. Kanye East. I just noticed his name. Kanye East. What I can give is severe mental instability, emotional crashes, outrageously offensive and borderline cancelable comments, and produce the occasional musical banger. Meds not included. He's the good Kanye. Sorry, I already have... I don't need severe mental instability. I already have mental instability. I don't need it to be severe. I've recovered from my severe mental instability. I am now only somewhat mentally unstable, and I don't need severe mental instability. Nor do I need emotional crashes. Nor do I need outrageously offensive comments. Although the occasional musical banger does sound cool. Thanks, Kanye East, but I'll have to decline that offer. Here's $2. Play all the Shrek 2 movie soundtrack. No. No. Hey there, Bear. You can call me George because I'm curious to know about you some more. Hey, it also kind of rhymed too. It kind of rhymed. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Curious George, I'd say that's kind of cute. I like it. I like that one. Rhymes add 2 points. If it's a good rhyme and not a cringe rhyme, yeah. That worked. It's kind of cute. You have to admit it's kind of cute. Curious George. Hi Uruka, it's John Mahjong again. John Ma. You mean John Mahjong, right? This isn't a RIZZ attempt, but someone today told me that I have 70s porn star glasses. Do you agree? I need to know. I don't remember what kind of glasses you wear. But I don't... What are 70s porn star glasses? I don't even know what modern porn star glasses are. So what is a 70s porn star glasses? There was porn in the 70s? What? What are prawn star glasses? What was that stuff in the 50s? I have no idea. I do not know. How did they regulate this stuff back then, though? I guess maybe they just didn't. They probably just didn't, now that I think about it. The Aviators? Oh. Wait, I like Aviators, though. They used to show it in movie theaters. What the f- What do you mean they showed it in movie? What? What do you mean they showed it in movie theaters? What the hell? Brother, what? Uruka, your violin playing brightens my heart. Oh, to answer the question, if you wear aviators, I don't think they look like porn star glasses. They just look like regular glasses. Specialized theaters. But then you like, what if how does that work? Like, what if you're like in the theater, right? And you're watching and you gotta bust. It's like Uruka, your violin playing brightens my heart like moonlight in the night. Oh wait, I already read that. Oops. That's how Pee Wee Herman got arrested. Who is Pee Wee Herman? Is that a real person?
Hey, you stupid. There's a Stream Elements donation.
They hand out complimentary socks at the door to the theater. I know you're just making that up. Also, I just noticed your name is Anonymous. AHNONYMLUS. Anonymous. The shorts are a charm point. They're easy to tear off. Don't tear off my shorts. What the heck? They costed $15 on Amazon. Don't tear off my shorts. At a kid's show. See, that's what I assumed. I thought he was like a cartoon character. That's what I was gonna ask. Like, if you have to physically go somewhere, to watch that stuff, that means everyone who sees you going there knows what you're going there to do. Although, I guess it's not that different from the R18 section at conventions. But like, there's like cultured stuff in the R18 section at conventions. You know, you don't go there specifically to goon. You can get art there, you know? You can get art there. Like, I've been inside of the R18 section. I wasn't gooning. He got arrested for busting it out in the adult theater. So you're not supposed to do that in there. So, like, how do you just run to the bathroom if you have to? It's like, thank you for letting me know about Face Connect. I'm still working. Aw, good luck at work, Uruka cute. Good luck at work. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you. You watch, then keep it in your mind for later. Okay, I'm gonna ask a serious question right now. I'm gonna ask a serious question right now because I do not know. I was under the assumption that, like, I was under the assumption that you guys cannot control when it, you know. So, like, if you're in a theater watching that, what if you just unintentionally bust? Like, you know? It's like, you know? That doesn't happen. What? Okay. I see. Okay, moving on. Can you drop the restraining order? Stalking is just an expression of love, and it was only once. How else can I show my love? Stalking doesn't happen just one time. Stalking doesn't just happen one time. If you're stalking, that means you've stalked for a while, okay? That means you've stalked for a while. I am not dropping the restraining order. That is staying there forever. In fact, I'm calling the cops right now. Do not show me your love. I don't want to see your love. You think guys are just mentally creaming themselves? I mean, like, at a certain point, yeah. like if you're like unable to deal with it, I assume that it just you know it's no, man. I don't know. Like, okay, like if the visual / mental stimulation continues, but you are unable to deal with the problem, it was under my assumption that it deals with itself. It's It's about an hour late, but the B was for a caring relationship. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I mean, it... I don't think the analogy really works, though. I don't think the analogy really works like that. Because if you come together for a caring relationship, the relationship itself wouldn't be a B. Like, if you are a G and I am, like, if I'm G and you're D, we come together for a caring relationship, the relationship wouldn't be B, because if people are notes, then why would the relationship be a third note? I'm thinking about it too hard. Are you Phase Connect merch? Because I've been waiting over a year for you. I mean, technically speaking, yeah. Technically speaking, I am Phase Connect merchandise. I am owned by Phase Connect, that is true. That is true. Yup. I feel about you the way John Denver feels about West Virginia. You are almost heaven. Aw. Thanks. Thank you. I think. Am I not heaven? I'm not heaven itself. I'm almost heaven. I'm almost heaven. Almost heaven. Fujikura Uruka. You've always brought me joy watching the passion you put into your singing and playing your violin. So let's make our love legendary like a Stradivarius. People will remember for generations. First of all, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Second of all, how do we make our love legendary like a Strad? How will people remember our love for generations? Unironically, like, how do you do that? Unless you're a famous couple, no one's gonna know, no one's gonna remember you. Have kids. But that, just because someone has children doesn't mean they love each other. Doesn't mean they have legendary love. Repressed girls who don't even know how get... Repressed girls who don't even know about how getting hard works are always the biggest freaks. I know how it works. I just had a slight misconception. I'm not a freak. I'm not a freak. Don't call me a freak. You're the freak. You're the freak. Don't call me a freak. You're the freak. You're the freak for even bringing that up in the first place. Here, now there's no problem. I don't get it. Wait, why is there no problem now? What do you mean, anonymous? What do you mean by that? Hey, will you be my rave bait? No, that is anti-RIZZ. I don't want to be a rave bait. I do not want to go to raves. I do not want to be a rave bait. Sorry. That's anti-RIZZ. Your mom must have been the best baker in the world because you inherited the 5-star bakery, and I want to put my churro in your oh my god. This is called try to RIZZ the bear, not try to get the bear to call the cops on you, okay? This is the kind of thing you say to people if you want the cops called on you. Or if you want to get, like, beat up by other people around. God. There's a difference? Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah, there's a difference. You can only say this kind of thing to someone you're already very familiar with if you're already in, like, some sort of relationship. If you don't know the person, they will probably call the cops on you.
Hey, you stupid. There's a Stream Elements donation.
Your shorts. You said we couldn't tear them off because they were $15. Now we can tear them up twice. I like these shorts, man. You're gonna keep paying me to buy new shorts every single time? That's very wasteful, you know? That's very wasteful, and being wasteful is not attractive. Also, the two $15 can only pay for one pair of shorts because I get half of the I get half of that. So you can only theoretically you can only rip one and replace one. But we cannot keep replacing them because that's wasteful. Don't be wasteful with your nice shorts. There's nothing wrong with my shorts. They're very nice. Hey, I think you're beautiful. Can I tell you that again next Sunday over dinner? I'm busy next Sunday, sorry. But thank you. I'm glad you think I'm beautiful. Thank you. You can tell. Also, next Sunday is a very long time. Unless you mean this Sunday. It's a very long time from now, but... Your luscious blue hair and what's stitched on it make perfect sense, given your beauty is as vast as the ocean, and you're as cute as a button. I am not cute. I am cool. I am cool. Also, I'm scared of the ocean. But thank you. Thank you. Do you really think I'm beautiful? You're insecure. You're insecure. You're insecure, 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 or you're insecure. Do you think I'm beautiful? Do you think I am beautiful? Well, you're wrong. I'm cool. Thalassophobia. Yeah, I'm scared of things in the water. But I really like aquariums, but I'm also terrified of them. It's very strange. For some reason, there's a very thin line between fear and fascination. I don't really know don't really know why. Bum, bum, Hold on. I just realized I skipped a bunch. YouTube skipped over a bunch of these. I don't know if I can read all of them. I'll try though. I'll try. I've got one of those pickup lines where we need to know each other. Let's chat a little so I can tell it to you. Okay. Sure, yeah, that's kind of... That's... I will say that's clever. I will say that's actually clever. I will admit. Though you are gay, all you need is same process to make steel. What? Our DNA mixing with some... I'm not reading the rest of that. First of all, I am not gay. Second of all, if I was gay, you cannot turn me straight. If someone's gay, you can't turn them straight. I'm not gay though. Uruka, you're like a durian, hard and spiky on the outside, but sweet and soft on the inside, and a little smelly. I'm not smelly! I don't smell. I do not smell. Is your name Emiya Shiro because fate is telling me to stay the night? Okay. I never watched Fate Stay Night, but that's kind of clever. That's kind of clever. I'm not smelly, man. Also, I've never eaten durian before. I'm scared of them. Hey there, Asian bear girl. How much for your time? I heard it's $10 per song. I found the sheet music for our bedroom concerto. Okay, where is it though? Where is it? Getting in the ice cream truck now. I'm on a diet. I can't eat ice cream. Or I don't want to eat ice cream. It's too fatty. Or I can only eat a little bit. Where's the sheet music? You have to send me the sheet music first. Then I can see if I can play it. Attempt. Cute bear. No. Cool bear. Cool bear. Cool bear. I might get banned for this, but I'll take the risk. There's a lot of people saying that they might get banned. If you think you're gonna get banned, maybe it's not the greatest idea. I'll take the risk. Listen, girl, I can sing my ABCs to you. C, I'll give you an A because you're awesome. A B because you're beautiful. A C because you're confident. Am I confident? I don't know if anyone's ever described me as confident before. And I'll give you my D because you deserve it. What is your D though? What is your D? I can't get a D. A D is not acceptable. I need to get A's. I need to get A's. Or at minimum B's. I only get A's. Bear rule. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, good night. If it's dew, plap, plap. This is not RIZZ. This is not RIZZ. That is not RIZZ. That is not RIZZ. No, no, no. If you even mention the word plap to anyone, we're calling the cops right away. Negative RIZZ. Anonymous, thanks for the 69 wood. You don't even know my true nature. What do you mean wood? You're saying wood to a bear girl you've only seen on the internet? You don't even know who I really am. They don't know me. They don't know the true me. You're only saying wood because you only know the parts of me. Oh my god, why did I disappear? You only know the parts of me that I willingly present. You don't know me. You don't know me. How do you know you would? What if there's some deep, dark secret that I have that would make you regret every decision that you have made? What if after you find out that I'm a serial killer? Wish I could be your cigarette so I could be picked by your fingers, lit by your fire, and my last breath will be by your lips. Still wood? What the heck? Still wood? So you don't care? You don't care? What if I what if I do I want to finish that sentence? What if I as long as you got rid of the bodies, you're right, you're good. What the heck? You don't care? That makes me less attracted to you. That would be anti-RIZZ. If you don't care that your partner's a serial killer.
There's a stream elements donation.
Did I freaking stutter? No, but I did. I'm confused. Anonymous. I'm confused. Why? What if okay, hypothetically, in another universe, hypothetically in another universe, you did it with me. Well, not me, the other version of me. And it was bad. Would you still? What if I was a starfishing pillow princess? And I refuse to be any other way. Wish I could be your cigarette so I could be picked by your fingers, lit by your fire, and my last breath will be by your lips. I don't smoke though, so... Is the other version of you actually straight and single? I'm straight and single, what do you mean? What the heck? What the heck, man? You learn over time. No, but look, hypothetically, in the other universe, that version of me is unwilling to learn. She is unwilling to learn and will only lie there and do nothing. Some say I'm good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Am I in? No, because I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! If you're... It depends on how good at Yu-Gi-Oh! You are. If you're like a national champion Yu-Gi-Oh! Player, that might be impressive. That would be impressive. If you're good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing with 2 random guys... less impressive.
Stupid. There's a stream elements donation.
Are you atrial fibrillation because you make my heart flutter? I'm not, and I think you need to go to a hospital. I think you need to go to a hospital. But thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Even if you're a pillow princess, you'll still make me smile. All you'll be is a more humble Rebecca. What? No. Who says that other version of me would even let you near her again afterwards? Oh my god. Hasdi, what the hell? $500? Bro. Brother. Brother. I'll take any blame and shame for Uruka gang. I'll be the martyr. Uruka, please stop being gay. I'm not! I'm not. You can't throw $500 at someone and just tell them to stop being gay. Especially because I'm not even gay in the first place. What the heck? What the heck? Bro. You can and he did. No, you can't do that. You can't just do that. Oh my god. I'm not good at Yu-Gi-Oh, but with your blue eyes, I can play hearts. What does that mean? What does playing hearts mean? $500 for the gay camp. I think the conversion camp fees are higher. I'm not gay. And the camps don't work. You can't turn someone who's not straight. You can't make someone not gay. If they're gay, they're gay. You can't turn them straight. Just like you can't turn a straight person gay. They might discover that they're gay at some point, but that doesn't mean they turned gay. That just means they realize that they're gay. The poet K. Friedman says, "Find what you like and let it kill you. I like a bear. Anyway, this goes is fine." I'm not gonna kill you. I'm flattered that you would let me, but I'm not gonna kill you. I am not gonna kill you. Life imitates art. Can I draw us making out? I don't think that's what that phrase means. I don't think that's what that phrase actually means. You were once straight but now gayer than ever. I'd argue that I'm actually more straight than I used to be. What do you mean I'm gayer than ever? What the hell? What the hell? Hold on, I need to wait for your brain worms before I make my move while dosing you fluoxetine. I'm joking, don't kill me. I don't know what that is, but I assume that's not something good. Get away from me and never come back. You see that? Turns out conversion works. It's not conversion, okay? It's not conversion. It just means I grew. It just means I went through character development. I was never gay. I was never gay. But you can probably be more straight, you know? You can become more straight without having been gay. With that smile, anyone would get lost. Should I find my way back or just stay with you? I think you'd better find your way back. I don't think you would want to stay with me. I don't think you'd want to stay with me. Hey baby girl, are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only miss who's... What? You're the only miss who's piss I sippy. You know the word piss is not in Mississippi. Oh, you spelled it wrong. It's who's... It's not piss owl sippy. It's p owl. Okay, I think you just did it wrong, man. You just did the whole thing wrong. The word piss is not in Mississippi. Is Fujikura Uruka gone? I'll use Monster Reborn to bring back the blue bear to my side of the field. No, I'm literally right here. I'm literally right here. What do you mean? You can't summon me back. I'm not... You don't own me. You can't summon me back. At least say you're gay to let us cope after this humiliation. I'm not gonna let you cope. You gon' learn today. You gon' learn today. I'm not letting you cope. I am not letting you cope. Okay. Umas can be randomly born from 2 humans. I'm sorry, what? Wait, like actually? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. What the heck? What the hell? That's so strange. What? That's so weird. What? Hello? What? That's really odd, but okay. It's a recessive trait. It's a recessive trait for your child to be a horse? Okay. Alright. It's all... Alright. Oh hey babe, trips and falls downstairs. You know, that is a possibility. Because if you trip and fall downstairs and a girl goes to help you, that's a conversation opener. Maybe don't call her babe. Don't call her babe though. Don't call her babe. Half horse, half man starts playing. Is that a song? I don't. Is that a song? I don't know. Sounds like a dystopian future possibility. That sounds like a utawareru mono. Because isn't the reason why they're like part animal in utawareru mono is because like the humans couldn't live, some kind of mutation or something. The humans couldn't live on the earth anymore, but the ones with like the animal genes could. They like lab created the part animal people that could live on the earth. I'm just bewildered. I'm just bewildered that an Uma can be born from literally anyone. It's I'm just bewildered. In all honesty, you interacting with chat's weird messages during these streams and your ability to improv with it makes you cool. And when you get embarrassed by some of them, we get to see the cute side of you. I don't get embarrassed by them. The hell? I never get embarrassed by it. I don't get embarrassed by chat. You guys never get the best of me. I'm always in control. I don't get embarrassed by chat. What is something I never get embarrassed by chat messages. The heck? You guys are just stupid. You guys are just dum-dums. I don't get embarrassed. Sure, I get embarrassed by how stupid my fan base are. Hey there, beautiful. I can see myself eventually splitting custody with you and paying child support. That is the worst possible attempt at RIZZ. This is worse than plap plap. This is worse. This is possibly the worst one. They breed with the trainers, Uruka. Okay. I doubt it. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but I doubt that they all breed with their trainers. Because that would be weird. That would be kind of weird. Are you from Azure Lane? Cause I cheat for you, some CEO. That is not attractive. That is not attractive. If someone's saying they cheat for you, that is a bright red flag. That is a bright red flag. I deduced the ultimate anti-RIZZ equation. You remind me of my mother and I'm attracted to you. I wouldn't say that's the worst thing to say, but it's definitely down there. It's definitely down there among some of the worst things to say. If they cheat for you, they cheat on you. Exactly. Exactly. Once a cheater, always a cheater. If they'll cheat on someone else, what makes you think they won't cheat on you? Coolest Tom Bear. I'm a certified public accountant. I've been cooking since I was 15, no boxing, and was inspired by your violin talent to learn electric guitar. Allow me to wine and dine you. Does that mean you're gonna take me to a wine and you're gonna take me to dinner with wine? Is that what that means? This sounds like you're dropping me your resume. This sounds like you're applying for a job. Although it is a pulling factor to have hobbies and a job and be able to cook. That is definitely a pulling factor. I'd say yes. I think that would work. I think that would work in real life. Just want to say, despite the droolsicle, you still rizzed Mantaro. I am amazed. Good job again, Bear. Don't call it a droolsicle. What the heck? Don't call it a droolsicle. I wasn't even trying. Oh my god, I keep ramming my PC into the desk. I wasn't even trying to rizz Mantaro. He just got rizzed by my natural aura. I wasn't even trying. Stupid hot tomboy bear. How dare you occupy a part of my brain? I mean, it's not my fault. How is it my fault you're attracted to me? It's not my problem that you're attracted to me. I'm not stupid though. Who are you calling stupid? Who are you calling stupid? Don't do that voice. Why? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? I'm not Winnie the Pooh, but I'd go after your honey any day. Okay. I don't have honey though. That reminds me, I have to buy honey. I'm out of honey. I don't have any honey. Can I be Uruka's PC? I also hope to make her hot and bothered. I don't really want to be I don't want to Do you think you have the ability to make me hot and bothered? I doubt it. I really doubt it. I severely doubt it. Only if you bring a heater, then I'll be hot and bothered. In this summer heat, if you bring a heater, yeah, I'll be hot and bothered. Are you a metronome? Because my heart moves to your beat. Well, technically, yes, because everyone's heart moves at a steady pace. Unless you have an unhealthy heart, most of the time your resting heart rate should be pretty consistent. So technically, everyone is a metronome. But if your heart moves to my beat, that means your heart beats exactly the same as mine, which is somewhat romantic in a way. In some nerdy way, it's kind of romantic, but it's also kind of weird. Use that voice more. It's not my job to RIZZ you. Why do I need to RIZZ you? You're the one that's supposed to RIZZ. You're the one that's supposed to RIZZ. Why do I need to RIZZ you? Do you mean 120 kilograms? I am not 120 kilograms. What the hell? That's like 240 pounds. What the heck? I am not 120 kilograms. If you're in my world, I'd love to be around. I'd love to be the moon for you. I'd love to be the moon, for I could always be around you and lighten up your darkest moments. The moon's not always around though. If you wanted to be accurate, you would say you want to be my sun. Because the reason why we can see the moon is because of the sun. The moon itself doesn't light up. Actually, the sun isn't always around. No, but the reason why we see the moon is because of the sun. The moon doesn't light up. Do 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 do. Your voice irritated me at first. Okay, you didn't need to tell me that. You did not need to tell me that, but thanks, I guess. But now I've fallen over myself for how hard I've flipped. It's enchanting, it makes me smile. You're exceptional. You know, you could have said that message without the first part. You could have said it without the first part, but thank you. I guess. What the heck? What the hell? The first part was necessary? No, it wasn't. It was not necessary. I'm glad you like it. That's like going up to a girl and being like, you know, I thought you were ugly at first, but over time, I've started to realize you're actually pretty okay looking. Don't do that. Do not do that in real life. Don't do that. It would be honest. I don't care if it's honest. Do not do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No matter even if it's honest, sometimes it is good to not be completely honest, okay? Sometimes it's good to not be completely honest. It's better to lie? You don't have to lie, but you don't have to tell the whole entire truth. Like, if a girl went up to you and you spent some time with this girl and she eventually goes like, oh, you know what? I thought you were like really ugly and like a deadbeat at first, but you know what? I think you're actually a really nice guy. Like, how would you feel? Oh. For hearts long lost and full of fright, for those alone in blackest night, accept our ring and join our fight. Love conquers all with violet light. Okay, that honestly might work on me. that honestly might work on me. Sorry. That honestly might work.
Hey, you stupid. There's a Stream Elements donation.
That's literally the definition of RIZZ. See, you guys say that, but there's a lot of guys who would get very mad. Violet lanterns rise up. It's not the Green Lantern oath. It's the violet. Is it actually the Violet Lantern oath? I don't remember it. I'm autistic, sorry. I'm an accounting major, okay. Maybe be a little more aware. Maybe be a little more aware of the implications. Uruka, guys will literally remember you forever for simply asking, are you okay? See, that's what you say, but I am friends with a lot of girls who have met guys with very, very fragile egos. Like very fragile egos, or very fragile masculinity. They feel threatened by everything. I am 6 feet and can cook. Okay. Okay.
Hey, you stupid. There's a Stream Elements.
And you could be 6 feet and be able to cook, but what if you're an asshole? He has 6 feet? That's crazy. That's crazy. Leah turned me down, but you're pretty cute too. You want to go out sometime? I don't want to be your second choice. Don't. I don't want to be your second choice. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Don't go up to a girl and be like, hey, this other girl that I liked better rejected me, but you're okay too. Want to go out with... That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Can I be your brother? No. I already have a brother. I already have a brother. She was his practice attempts. You're real. So, what if the girl said yes in the practice attempt? Would you forget about me? I will have to refuse your request. I only have eyes for bear nun. Her thighs don't lie, so neither can I, a bear. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You realize that Nunruka is not allowed to be in relationships, right? As per the bear church.
There's a stream elements donation.
As per the bear church, she is not allowed to be in relationships. She's not allowed to engage in any sort of thing like that. She will not. Because she will get kicked out of the bear church for defying the bear god. Tasukaru. Why do you like my burping sounds? I'm not an ass. I'm a total dick. Know the difference. What's the difference? I feel like those are the same thing. Are those not the same thing? Hey, Uruka, let's go get 3 a.m. donuts together. That's it. That's the RIZZ. Honestly, that would work. Well, unless you're a stranger, then 3 a.m. is kind of suspicious. If you're a stranger, don't ask a girl to go out with you at nighttime. But I would get 3 p.m. donuts. I would get the 3 p.m. donuts. That would be RIZZ. Not at nighttime, though. Not out here trying to get murdered. It's cute. I'm weird. I'm glad you like my burping. Thanks, Sir Simple Life. Thank you. You're a bear? I thought you were above average. Oh wait, I already read that. Oh wow, that was a long time ago. I'm so behind. Not here to RIZZ, but I'm curious about Papa Bear's technique. Let me see if it works for science. Wife? I don't think he just went up to her. I don't think Papa Bear just went up to Mama Bear and went, wife? In fact, I know he didn't. I still don't know how he did that though. I still don't know how he RIZZed her. But no, you can't just go up to a girl and say wife, and you know, that would be a little weird. Maybe more than a little weird. She might assume you have mental issues. She's definitely very angular because I find her objective defiance disorder obtuse a lot of the time. What?
Hey, you stupid. There's a stream elements donation.
Okay. He said would. No, man. He was shopping at the store that she worked at. He was shopping at the store that she worked at. And he was shopping for like belts or something. And he asked her opinion on the belts that he was trying on. That's how they met. Nice hustle, tons of fun. Next time, eat a salad. I eat a lot of salad. I eat so much salad. I eat a lot of salad. What do you mean? What? That's RIZZ right there. Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to RIZZ her or he genuinely just wanted an opinion on his belt. I haven't asked. But that's how they met. Chubby Kura Uruka. I am not chubby. I'm not chubby at all. What was the belt made of? I don't know. I'm assuming leather. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know. So that's why Uruka has this bell wealth obsession. I don't have an obsession. I don't have an obsession. Just because I want to... Just because I like the sting... just because I like a stinging feeling doesn't mean I have an obsession. I always liked the color blue, but never knew why. After hearing Uruka, I think I understand now. It's calming yet mysterious, just like you. Yeah. I'm very calming. Yeah. Calm, just like the color blue. Is the color blue calm? I guess so, in a way. Somehow, even though, you know what's funny? Is that Lutzi, I don't think was ever told my personality, really. And she never heard my voice. But this is the body that I was given. She was working almost completely blindly. Obviously we gave her direction, but like I feel like it actually suits me really well. Surprisingly, because like she had very little information on me. You are freaky. I'm not freaky. I am not freaky. I am not a freak. I am not freaky. I would say that's a... I don't know if that's RIZZ. I'm not sure if I'd say that's RIZZ. I appreciate it, but I'm not sure if that's RIZZ. Freak here, I can confirm. I am not a freak. I'm not. It's just a method. It's a method of emotional release. I'm not doing anything freaky. Actually, that made it sound bad. That made it sound worse than it actually is. That made it sound worse than it actually is. I sometimes slap myself like on the arm or on the thigh. It's nothing freaky. It's nothing weird or freaky, okay? How to RIZZ Uruka. Step 1, wear a 3-piece suit. Step 2, have a distracting bulge. No, wait. What? Step 3, pull off your belt and whip. No. No! Oh my god. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's a completely unlewd. It's a completely non-lewd desire, okay? It's a completely non-lewd desire. It's not like that. My love and devotion is to you in the name of Rooney Ruse. Let's go out. Why in the name of Rooney Ruse? Why not in the name of Fujikura Uruka? It's not like that, says the freak calmly. I'm not a freak, man. I'm not a freak. It's not like that. Speaking of X, you make my XY into XX. Do I win? I turn you into a girl? Wait. What? What does that even mean? I turn you into a girl? That's powerful. Wait, why though? Why? Slapping yourself is weird. It's not weird. It's just... It's calming. It's calming. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't get it. What do you mean? What do you mean I make your XY into XX? Do I literally turn you into a girl? Yeah, it's like stress relief. Exactly. Exactly. Hey girl, are you a clothing store? Because I want to get in your Under Armour. Then below the belt, and eventually the Gap. What is below the belt? I've actually never heard of below the belt. We can skip Foot Locker.
Hey, you stupid.
That's
There's a
multiple.
stream elements don't
That's
need-
multiple clothing stores. That's a lot of clothing stores. Huh. Just cuddling on the couch watching The Price is Right. What? Are you saying you want to do that with me, or are you doing that right now? What are you cuddling with? Your bread? It's hard. Are you a juicer because you can squeeze me dry? I'm not a juicer. I don't know how to juice things. I'm not sure. I've never juiced things before. Why would I need to rizz you up? Just need to get your parents to like me and I'm in. Okay, but what if my parents like you but I don't like you? Then that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Did you fall from the heaven between 0 degrees and 89 degrees? You sure look like a cute angle to me. I don't think 0 degrees is an acute angle. I think it's actually between 1 and 89 degrees. 0 degrees... I don't think 0 degrees is an acute angle, is it? 0 to 90? No, that's not right, because 90 is a right angle. A right angle is not an acute angle. But I guess if you include decimals, it's greater than 0 but less than 90. Greater than 0 but less than 90, because 90 itself is a right angle, which is not 90 is not an acute angle. You have to do the little hairpins. Greater than 0, less than 90. Inaccurate. Inaccurate RIZZ. Wrong RIZZ. Hey, Duchess. What do you mean? Wait, what? Am I a Duchess now? Am I royalty now? Why don't you ditch these squares and get a real hep cat? I know a real happening joint where we can cut some rug, you dig? 1940s RIZZ. I'm sorry, but you're too old for me. if you're using 1940s RIZZ, you're too old for me. I'm sorry. I don't date unks. Actually, you're not even unk, you're grandpa. You're not even unk, you're literally grandpa. Actually, you know, yeah, grandpa. That's Gramps. They say the eyes are useless when the mind is blind. Well, considered me a R-word as I fell in love with a say-so blue bear. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. The eyes are useless when the mind is blind. What? I don't understand. Anyway, girl, are you a VTuber? Because you got me feeling parasocial. Dude, if you go up to someone in real life and say you're parasocial for them, that's crazy. That's stalker behavior. That's stalker behavior, man. Don't say you're parasocial for someone in real life. That's a restraining order, yeah. Don't do that. Do not do that. I paused John Wick 4 to be here. Please love me. You can continue your movie. You're not required to try to RIZZ me. This is just a challenge. You're not required to. You can continue your movie. I never watched any of the John Wicks. But you can continue watching. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always laughing. Yeah, basically. I have two modes. I either have blank RBF face, which is no emotion, or I'm laughing. There's no in between. There's literally no in between. Or I look like polite cat. I guess the polite cat would be the in between. Your beautiful eyes make the night sky seem dull. Your skills would put the old masters to shame, my dearest Uraka. If you grant this maiden your hand for a single day, my life would be complete. Dearest Uraka. Why are you a maiden? I mean, a day is kind of a long time. A day is kind of a long time to spend with someone that I don't really know very well. I mean, I could, but I don't think my skills put the old masters to shame. The old masters are still better than me. In fact, the new masters are still better than me. I will say it's a valiant effort, though. Your goofy smile and fun yapping never fail to put a smile on my face. Here's my RIZZ attempt. This one always gets a response. Please, 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 please. I mean, yeah. The desperation is there. The desperation is there. Not even a gynecologist will be able to bring out this love I have for you. What? That doesn't even make sense. How? What do you mean? Gynecologists don't bring out love, but that doesn't make any sense. Also, I've never been to a gynecologist. That makes no sense. Are you a camera? Because you caught me smiling at you. Okay, but why were you smiling at me? That's a very important thing. Why were you smiling at me? You could smile creepily. You could smile in a sweet way. Why were you smiling? Delta, welcome back to the members. Hi. Walks up to you nonchalant like in a three-piece. Hey there, Uruka. Whispers in your ear. I've been watching you for 17 months. That's so creepy. That's so creepy.
There's a stream element donation.
Oh my god, don't do that. Don't do Do not do that. Never do that. Ever. Do not ever. Never. Never do that. That is concerning. That is creepy. Hazzy, thanks for the 50. Are those abs firm? Because I could really use a firm hug. They're only firm if I flex them, but also... You don't hug someone with your abs, do you? You don't really hug with your abs. I thought hugs are mostly with your arms. Right? Are you Uruka? Because you've made my life better and made me pursue new passions. Ah, I'm glad. That's not really RIZZ. But I'm glad you told me. I'm glad I've made your life better and made you pursue new passions. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. That might not be RIZZ, but I'm proud of you.
Stream elements donation.
Here's my attempt. Hey, is your mom an artist? Because I can tell she made a masterpiece. My mom's not an artist. She's been to a few painting classes, but just as a hobby. But if you're talking about me, I was created through a collaboration of two people. It was a collab. So, that is a very strange thing to say, though. Very strange thing to say. Are you a secondary dominant? Because you've completely tonicized my heart. I don't know if you can use it like that. I don't know if you can use it like that. But okay. It kind of doesn't make that much sense. But okay. Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure, it leads to the tonic. It leads to the tonic. But how does that mean if I'm a secondary dominant that I completely tonicized your heart? I don't know how that tracks as a metaphor. I'm not really sure. The forbidden off collab. Yeah, maybe let's not talk about the process of my creation. Unga Bunga, 1940 BCE RIZZ. Is that accurate for 1940 BCE? When did cavemen exist? I broke out of the basement for the first time. Urufa gang, don't fall for her again. It's a trap. How is it a trap? I'm just giving you a chance to RIZZ. Not that I think any of you could actually RIZZ. But there's been some good attempts. Also, I found out I could do this, which is really funny too. Counterpoint, he's married and has his army of... Oh, I already read that. Can you say your name again? I keep saying your name wrong because I say I wreck her like Wreck-It Ralph. My name is Uruka. How does it turn into I wreck her? You might be stupid. You might be stupid. Girls is all you ever get with your RIZZ. Shame. Hey. Like I've said, I've RIZZed men before. Gay men. It's like... Milk locks you in the bathroom, but hey, I'll still call that quality time. Don't feed me milk. If you feed me milk, I am blocking you. In fact, that would be considered intentional food poisoning. I will call the cops if you feed me milk. Are you a dominant 7th? Because you make me want to go home with you. Maybe.
Hey, you stupid. There's a stream element donation.
Possibly. I'm not very dominant though. Maybe on the outside I appear dominant.
Hey, you stupid.
But I'm not very dominant. She's into gay men? No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, chat, I'm an astronaut and my next mission is to explore Uranus. I never said I'm into gay men. I just said that I have RIZZ gay guys before. But that's just because they are more willing to say when they have been RIZZed. If I've RIZZed a straight guy before, I don't think they would say it. Here's my last attempt before I go. You're such a sweetie that it gave me 2 types of diabetes. Wanna share so we can be a couple of sweethearts? Oh, okay, I gotta go. Bye, Uruka, love you. Not the love you at the end like you're my husband. Do you mean you got type 2 diabetes or you got 2 types of diabetes? Because I don't think it's possible to have them both at the same time. Am I sweet? I don't think I'm sweet. I don't think I'm that sweet. But thank you. I guess that was kind of rizzy, but I don't think I'm that sweet. I don't think I'm very sweet. You can have both? Oh. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. The more you know. Well, if I'm giving you diabetes, I feel like I should leave. Because it's not very good to have diabetes. If I'm giving you diabetes, I will leave. If you love me, let me go. The petals of a jade flower yield to receive the morning dew, and unknown valleys and hidden hills receive the dauntless traveler. What can mere words do against destiny? Escape was never an option. See, this is just too many words and I don't know what you're saying. It's too much. It's too much. Also, the last sentence makes it seem like I'm being held hostage. Escape was never an option. I don't like feeling like I'm being held hostage. You're cool as an icebreaker, just need to get you in my mouth to freshen up. I don't think you could fit me in your mouth. I'm a whole bear. I don't think you could fit me in your mouth. I might not be Leah or a good Rizzler because I'm just a Grizz. But I know funny jokes, and if I can make Uruka laugh, I will be unbearably happy. I laugh at a lot of things, so it's actually not very difficult to make me laugh. I laugh at pretty much the end of every sentence I say, so it's really not that hard. I had to fight myself not to laugh in those 2 sentences that I say. I have a problem, okay? I literally laugh at everything. Unless I'm trying not to laugh. Drops the fattest wallet in front of you. Oh, whoops, my bad. I just have so much money and no one to spend it on. Oh yeah, I'm sure you got so many $1 bills. You got so many $1 bills in there, don't you? What do you have in there? $50, $51 bills? Good.
There's a stream elements donation.
12,000 BCE Riz. You, me, pies, cream, belt. What was happening in 12,000 BCE? Is that even a year? I don't remember the years very well. I didn't pay attention in history class. Did they have pies back then? Did they have cream back then? In fact, did they have belts back then? Hi, Rooney. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Blue Bears Riz Room. Thanks for the raid, Rooney, and hello, Runatics. I am going through the Riz that Urufgang has sent me. Or well, the attempted Riz. There has been many an attempt, but a lot of them are not very good. And I've had to call the police many times as well. How did they do? Not very well. We're still going through them. I'm not sure if I can get through all of them, but I'm trying my best. Have you been Riz yet? There's been a couple that were pretty good, I will say. There were a couple that were pretty good. There were some that were very clever. And a whole lot more that were just plain bad. Will you date me? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no. What the heck? Guess I'll die. I guess I'll just die then. Can you pronounce these words for me? Ik liebe dich. Ik lieb dich. What is that? What is ik lieb dich?
There's a stream elements donation.
This is a public humiliation stream for chat, for Uruka. We're not exactly sure who. Shoot your shot at the bear. It is not public humiliation. I mean, if it is, it's chat that's the one that's being humiliated. Hey, Blue Bear, does this rag smell like chloroform to you? No. But you know what does? This! This one. The moon may be pretty tonight, but your eyes are like a dawn on a clear blue sky. If you'd like, you could bring us another dawn today. What does that even mean? If my eyes are like a dawn on a clear blue sky, the only way to bring another dawn is just to open my eyes, isn't it? Riz. Okay, Dusty Cadet. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Hey, Blue Bear, I heard there's been a... continued. What? Are you just trying to drag it out so that I stick around long enough for you to figure out what you want to say? I know most of the alphabet, but the only one I don't know is you. Well, that makes you stupid. I think that just makes you stupid. You don't know you, that means you can't even spell my name. I'm trying to find where I left off because I jumped to the middle and I went back up. So these ones are very red. Hey girl, are you a tectonic plate? Cause I'll... This is sexual harassment. This is not RIZZ. This is sexual harassment. That's not RIZZ, man. Don't say... You can't say this to a random girl on the street. You can't say that. That's harassment. Hey girl, are you a tectonic plate? Cause I'll edge you till you fall and shake like it feels like the earth is falling apart. Straight to jail! Straight to jail with you! Don't pass go on your way. Straight to jail! Behind the bars you go, yeah. Don't say that. Do not say that to random girls on the street. That's weird. That's weird. What if she doesn't want to be edged? Not everyone's into that. Either way, you're probably gonna get slapped into the face, or get the cops called on you. Honestly, if a rich and handsome guy went up to a girl and say that, they will smile and accept it. No, they won't. No, they won't. At least I wouldn't. That's weird as fuck. I don't care how much money you have, that's weird as fuck. That's an incel take. Yeah, man. Money does not solve all of your problems. In fact, it doesn't it doesn't solve most of the problems. If your personality is off-putting, most people are not gonna care how much money you have. Do 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 do. Where is... Oh my god. I'm trying to find where I left off. I feel like I've been like reading them here and there and I can't remember. Da, da, da. Okay. 2 for the price of 1. I wish you would leave my dreams because I would love to have you in my reality, and there are probably infinite dimensions out there, but I'm with you in this one. So why would I try to find them? Okay.
Hey, you stupid. There's a Stream Elements donation.
I will admit that's kind of good. That's actually kind of good. It's very clever. Very clever. I'm not sure if someone said that to me if I would be rizzed, but I would say it would rizz someone. It's pretty good. I will say it. It's pretty clever. That's not the definition of spontaneous combustion, Uruka. I'm sorry, I just thought that's how it works. I just thought that was how it worked. My bad. Serious. Okay, this is back to the previous conversation. Serious answer. You can sort of hold it back, but if it keeps being stimulated, you may just bust. Okay. Like mentally, right? Like visually and mentally, right? Like not touching it. It's not an on or off switch. That's not what I'm not saying that it is. I just okay. Anyway. I'm not saying it's an on and off switch. I just had a misconception. You can hold it back using the same muscles you use to hold back pee. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Okay. Cut off blood circulation or be a hunchback. It's a... What? What? Okay. Alright. Is your name Liver? Because you're the organ of my dreams. I don't get that. Why are you dreaming about livers? I don't get that one. Uruka, I'm very bad at directions. Can you lead me to your heart? No, I'm very protective of my heart. It's actually a very important organ to have, so I don't really want to lead anyone to it. I got 0 RIZZ, but just want to say that your voice is beautiful and your smile shines brighter than the sun for me. Keep up the good work. Ah. You say you got 0 RIZZ, but I assure you that could work on a girl. That could work on as RIZZ on a girl. In fact, that might even work on me. That might even work on me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Uruka can't be RIZZ. The trick is to make her jealous. Let's all start making out without her. She'll be so jealous, gang, trust. Yeah, if Uruka gang all just start making out, I'll be so jealous. I'll be so jealous, yeah. You're good with girls, I'm good with bros. Let's see how our children will be. Are you implying that if a lesbian and a gay guy get together, what are you implying? I'm not gay though. Also, I'm not good with girls. I just attract them for some reason. I know you've been dealing with a lot of anxiety and mental health stuff, so I just wanted to tell you that your music streams and watching you gush over your violins make my day, and you're doing good and you're enough for us. Aw, that's not even RIZZ, you're just being nice. Thank you. It's not even RIZZ. You're just being a nice person. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a trombone player and love hearing you play violin. Would you like to pair up to play the trombone/violin duet in F minor Opus 4 by Ian Detterling? I don't know what that is, but if you request it, I could play it. If you request it on a stream, I could play it. Isn't being genuine and nice a sort of rizzing? It is. It is, yeah. It is. Mm-hmm. Haven't you slept with many women? Don't make it sound like that. Don't make it sound like I've done anything. I have slept in the same bed as some girls. I did not ever, a single time ever touch them. We never touched each other. None of us. You must be musical because you play your way into my heart. I am musical, and I did play my way into your heart, didn't I? Because I play violin and you're rizzed by my violin. So true, so true, so true. Oh. Didn't you sleep on Irie? Okay, that was a nap though. I wasn't like actually sleeping. I took a nap on top of Irie, but I wasn't like actually sleeping on her.
Stupid. There's a stream elements donation.
Yeah, that's why there's the saying, nice guys finish first. Yeah. But like, we're talking about like actual nice guys, not like the stereotype nice guy. You know? I mean like an actual nice guy. Not the stereotype of a nice guy. Are you tired? Because I want to chain you up and ride you up. What the fuck? I want to chain you up and ride you all winter. That's... How do you ride a tire? What? How do you ride a tire? Huh? I'm not a car. I'm not supposed to be ridden on. I'm not a car. I'm not a vehicle. Do you like anime with the Annie? What? I don't what? I don't know what you're implying. Do you like anime with the Annie? What? What does that even mean? Here are without. Oh, dude, you messed up the most important part, man. You can't RIZZ like that. You can't fumble your RIZZ. Do you like anime without the Annie? Do you like May? That's not RIZZ. Because what if the girl is just like, who the fuck are you? Here are my greatest words of wisdom. Meeple leeple. So true, Meep. So true. I agree. Meeple leeple. So true. Thank you, Meep. Thank you for your words of advice. Your words of wisdom. That wasn't RIZZ? Yeah, we'll try this. Haha, nice bomb. Are you a fake Indian man on Facebook? What? That does no. Nice bobs. Thank you. Yeah, I know they're nice. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. I had to say this, sorry. I'm not even that attractive. I'm like, at most, maybe like an 8. If I'm the only 10 you see, you must be blind. Did you get those shorts on sale? I bet I can get them off 100%. They were on sale, actually. They were actually on sale. Humble brag. I'm not humble bragging. I'm genuinely I'm genuinely not. I'm like at best an 8. That's only when I tried. If we're talking on average, maybe like a 6 or 7. Okay, Fresno, thank you. You didn't even say anything. You didn't even say anything. Eight? Nice, because I'll take anything above 3. Okay, I'm not glazing myself or anything, okay? If I put in effort, I look better. But normally, I'm not that great. I'm probably still like around average or above average. But obviously I am able to look better. I'm able to look better. I'm not rating myself, by the way. Okay, I'm not rating myself. I'm just like on a Actually, I guess that sounds even worse. I guess that sounds even worse.
There's a stream elements donation.
I guess it sounds even worse if I'm like objectively no. I think subjectively subjectively I think I could reach maybe an 8, but that's like that's like the cap. That's the cap. Uruka, shut up, you're attractive, and your personality is an 11 out of 10. Would. My personality, you guys, I'm a tom bear. I'm a tom bear. How is my personality attractive? How is my personality attractive? Forget about that guy with the green highlights in his hair. I can support your back and I'll always be there to catch you when your legs give. I don't know anyone with green highlights in his hair. I don't know anyone with green highlights in his hair. Is she joking? I am not fishing for compliments. You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. But I don't quite know. Like I can see how people would want to be like friends. Or like bros. But I don't know if there's anything romantically attractive about my personality. But yeah, I don't know anyone with green highlights in his hair. I don't think I would be attracted to anyone with green highlights in their hair. 6 feet, 6 pack, 6 figures, 6 inches. I don't have any of it. Will you go out with me anyways? Those are not the most important things, man. Someone could have all of those things and still be an asshole. Or be a terrible person. And I'll be there to make your legs give out. What? Why? I don't want my legs to give out. I want to be able to walk. Are you saying you're gonna paralyze me? That's not good. That's not good. Bros make the best wife. Wait, that sounds really gay. See, that's what I'm saying. Urufu gang should just date within each other because clearly you all understand each other because you're all Urufu gang. So what's the matter if the only barrier is that they're the wrong gender? What's the problem? What's the problem? The reasoning behind why you are attractive is a large part of why you are attractive. You don't know you're beautiful. So you like people who are unconfident, huh? Well, I got you there. I got you. I'm so unconfident. Kind of scary how the only RIZZ I know works on men. See, that's I feel like that's common because I know the RIZZ that works on women. I don't know the RIZZ that works on men. It's because you understand yourself. You know, you understand yourself. That's probably why. Malleus! The blue rose of Sharon blooms through September. Then as autumn leaves turn, we can fall together. That's... Malleus doesn't talk like that. You're fake. Malleus doesn't talk like that. You're a poser. You are a poser. Brokeback Bear Stream. I mean, ideally you wouldn't break your back. But I mean, it's possible for that to happen. She got her hopes up for a second. I don't want to be rizzed by Malleus. I've told you before. I do not want to be rizzed by Malleus. I do not want to have romantic relations with Malleus. I just want to be friends with Malleus, okay? I just want to be friends with Malleus. That is what I want. Can you call me Charles Ives? Because I've got an unanswered question for you. Who is Charles Ives? I don't know who that is. Oh, you gave me a ring and you kneeled down? No, please don't marriage proposal people you just met. Please don't propose to people you just met. That's probably not a good idea. That's probably not a good idea. Nunbear, I have a confession, you're attractive. I am not Nunbear. I'm not Nunbear. But look, okay. The reason why I place myself as I do is not I didn't put that just as a physical attractiveness, okay? I would not place myself there. But like everything combined, you know? I acknowledge that musical skill is an attractive trait, so that goes into the package. If we're talking just physical, I don't know if I would place myself there. Also, not being an asshole goes a long way. I have 12 long boxes of DC comics, mostly Batman stuff. How about we read and get some 3 a.m. donuts? Please be careful with taking on the issues. I'm down, but not at 3 a.m. I am down, but not at 3 a.m. That's suspicious. I don't want to get murdered.
Hey, you stupid. There's a Stream Elements donation.
Oh my god. Hasdi, how much bread do you bake? What? Thank you for the 500. Let's be honest, we could never win you over, but there's enough Blue Bear love. I think you probably think too highly of me. I'm sure it's possible. It might be hard, but it's possible. Thank you for the Blue Bear love. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Blue Bear love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even after watching Best Singers and Artists, I was never into music until you. Even if you're not rizzed by this, you will still be #1 for me. You are my super idol, Beautiful love. Thank you. That's pretty rizzy, I think. Although, again, that's just glazing me. That's just glazing me. But it is pretty rizzy. Yeah, I will say it is pretty rizzy. Even though it's literally just glazing me. I figured it out. Hey. No, that is the opposite of Riz. Don't say hey to me. Don't say hey to a girl and not say anything else. That is what would that is unironically what would produce the most uninterest. Don't just say hey and not say anything else. Joke's on you, I already regret every decision I've made. Oh, well, that sounds like your problem, not mine, so, moving on. Your socks are cute, you'd look cooler without them. No, I always look better with socks. Everyone looks better with socks on. There's not a single person on this earth that doesn't look better with socks on. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I messed it up. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Also, please go out with me. No. A lot of wood actually, because they're literally born for that. What kind of wood we talking here? Even if you're a pillow princess, you'll still make me smile. Let's not. I'm not saying that I am. I'm just saying hypothetically, in another world, another version of me, if she was a pillow princess, I don't know if you would still want her. All you'll be is a more humble Rebecca. I don't know if that makes her a more humble Rebecca. Just because someone doesn't move in the smegsy time doesn't mean they're humble. Is there a correlation between that? Or are you talking just about personality? Because that alternate universe Uruka would just be like me. We're not RIZZless, she's just gay. No, I'm not. I am not. I assure you, I'm attracted to guys. I'm not attracted to women. I'm not attracted to girls. The only girls I'm attracted to are 2D girls. So. But that's a completely different story. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I'd put you and I together. Okay, that kind of works. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Roses are red, the bear is blue, the inside of your wall might be tight, but it let me be close to you. It's impossible for you to be in my walls because the wall is so thin. I can hear everything that's happening in the neighbor's apartment. It is absolutely impossible unless you're literally like flat Stanley. Also, if you're in there, I'm not getting you out, so you're stuck. It's your problem, not mine. Oh yeah, name all the 2D girls. Okay, see, I don't know. It's not really that I'm attracted to them. It's just that I appreciate the art form, I guess. I wouldn't say I'm attracted to them. I just appreciate the art form.
Hey, you stupid. There's a Stream Elements donation.
You being a starfish is fine. We'll use handcuffs and rope. That is harassment! That is harassment. You can't just bring this kind of thing up. That is harassment. Anonymous, that's harassment. Would stop harassing. Stop harassing the bear. That's weird, man. It's weird. The only handcuffs that are coming out are from the police when I call the cops on you. Uruka isn't gay. Urufu gang just has no RIZZ. Yeah. That's it. If she wasn't gay before this stream, she is now. I saw a video of this girl and she was like, I hate myself so much. Why am I attracted to boys? She's like, women are so much better, but why am I attracted to boys? Understandable. Understandable crash out. Sure about that? Hey Uruka, you are a cute. I like you. Let's go out, please. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. No. Too unspecific and a little too direct. Hey bro, I think you're cool. I've got some Popeyes on the way. Care to join me for dinner? Stop. Do not mention Popeyes. Do not mention Popeyes. I'm trying to eat healthy. Do not mention Popeyes. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. I'm trying to eat healthy. Do not tempt me. I swear. Do not. Do not. Are you a record? Because by the end of the night, I bet your head will be spinning. Wait, why? Why would my head be spinning? What are we gonna be doing? Why would my head be spinning? I can do worse. You'd make a great single mother. Oh my god. Yep, you just one up the guy that said he'll leave without paying child support. Yep. That's awful. That is awful. Oh god, I'm actually so tempted to get Popeyes. No, I can't. No. No. I had to complain to Spotify for you not being named this week's hottest single. This week's hottest single? Only for the week? Only for the week? I thought you were an 8. No, I said at best. At best. And not only that is not just physical appearance. Being able to play music bumps me up like at least 2 points. Stupid hot tomboy. I already read that. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Popeyes? You mean what happens when I see you? Popeye? Oh, your eyes pop. Oh, I got it now. Do your eyes pop when you see me? Awooga? Am I that attracted to you? Am I that attractive to you? Awooga? Never had anyone say that to me before. Hey girl, I'll get Popeyes for you. Just tell me where to bring it. I can't eat Popeyes. I'm on a diet. I'm on a healthy diet. I can't eat fried chicken. I'm so tempted though. It sounds so good. Oh my god. I think they're closed though. I think they're actually closed. What's the worst? Me at my worst? I mean, it depends on what you mean by worst. Me at my worst? I could be like a 2 or 3. It's all... It depends. It really depends on what worst means. If you mean like the worst in my life, that's a different story than just a regular worst. Hey, are you a girl? Poggers. Oh god. Yes. I am alive, I am breathing, and I am a girl. Two's pretty low. I mean, I can look like a huge mess. I can look like a huge mess, man. Although, I guess I don't really know what the range for 0 and 10 is. I guess it's a pretty subjective thing because everyone has a different scale for 0 and 10. So I guess it's pretty subjective. I don't know. You aren't fat, so the floor is like 4. Is being skinny that much of a factor? I feel like being skinny is like the #1 factor why I'm not ugly. So that's why I worry so much, because I feel like being skinny is one of the biggest factors why I'm not ugly. I lost my place again because YouTube reset the thing. I don't know if I read them all. How skinny are we? I'm not that skinny. I'm not super skinny. I'm not concerningly skinny. Oh, here. The densest material on Earth was osmiums, founded back in 1807. That's because Uruka wasn't born yet and haven't made her way to Earth to shatter it unknowingly. I'm not that dense. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people more dense than me. There's a lot of people more dense than me. Man. 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 Pickup lines aside, greetings and salutations, my Ursid friend. Anubis swinging by again to hope you are doing well. Keep up the violin skills. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Anubis. Thank you. You can compete with Irie. Okay, that's not even a competition. Irie's totally more dense than me, man. She's way more dense than me. That's not even... It's not even a contest. Bro. Girl, you just laughed like, oh, you'll stop. I'm self-conscious of my laugh, okay? You don't need to bring it up. You don't need to bring it up. I know I laugh like Goofy from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Shut up. I hate my laugh so much. I hate it. The Goofy laugh is cute, cool. I don't... It's so dorky sounding. Oh my god. No! Dude, my phone ring just popped off. What the heck? What the hell? I gotta get a new one. Oh shit. Stop, I keep dropping my phone. My phone ring fell off. Man. Bear with me, but you're Ukayuti. Okay, we're stretching it a little bit. We're stretching it a little bit, but okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a unique laugh. Don't hate. It just sounds so dumb, man. It sounds so stupid. It sounds so dorky. If you need a new one, I can buy you a ring. Oh yeah? What kind of ring? Dude, there was a guy at like... What was it? Otakon? There was a guy at Otakon who came up to my meet and greet and he proposed to me with like a comically large ring. Like this ring could be my like the ring could have been a bracelet. But it looked like a ring. Like it had the like it had like the gem on it. He pulled out this giant ass ring. He's like, will you marry me? I'm like, no, but can I have the ring though? Where do you even get that? Where do you even get a ring that big?
A Stream Elements donation.
A lot of the things cute girls hate about themselves are genuinely the most attractive things about them. I don't understand why it's why would you be attracted to a goofy laugh? I'm so jealous of girls who have like beautiful melodic sounding laughs. Because why do I sound like Goofy from Mickey Mouse? Are you delicious bubble tea? Because I bet I love the taste of your squishy balls. Did I do it right? No, I don't have balls. That might work on a fellow Urufu gang member though. You should try it on them. I don't have balls. Speaking of, how much do you care about diamond rings and such? I don't. I have never thought about it. I have never ever thought about what kind of ring I want. I have never thought about what kind of wedding I want. I've never thought about what kind of wedding dress I want. Because I've never even shattered the first step to getting there, so why should I think about it? I have genuinely never thought about any of those things. I feel like for rings... I don't think I really care that much. I don't really care that much. Like obviously I care if it's like a cheap material. But as long as it's like a decent, like a good quality ring and I like it, I don't think I really care if it's like that expensive. Your laugh is part of what makes you you, and we would never want to change that. Yeah, but what if what makes me me is sounds stupid and and dumb? Understood. Ring pop is enough. No, ring pop is not enough. No. I'm saying like a lot of people spend a lot of money on like a big diamond ring. In my personal opinion, I feel like a giant gem on a ring looks nasty. It looks like grandma jewelry. I don't like giant stones on rings. I like things that look unique. I kind of like the more how do you call like daintier looking rings. Things with like unique designs. I've never looked into it, but unique looking and not in your face is what I prefer for jewelry. And we love you for that. For what? I don't even know. I don't even know what the context was anymore. How about we do a healthy meetup at Panera Bread? It will be my treat and we can run there. I like how you spelled meetup as M-E-A-T and not M-E-E-T. We're gonna eat some healthy meats, meeting up at Panera Bread. I like Panera. I don't go there often, but I like it. I like the quiches that are they quiches? I don't know if they're quiches, but I like them. And the cookie, the muffin, chocolate muffin top thingy. I don't know what it's called. I haven't been there a really long time, but I like their pastries. I really like their pastries. Oh my god, now I'm craving Panera. Oh my god, now I'm craving Panera. Man. Ring shopping with Uruka. I don't even know where to begin. Like, how do you even start looking for a wedding ring? How do you even begin to look for a wedding ring? Fun fact, I've never seen my mom wear her wedding ring. My mom does not wear, I don't even know what her wedding ring looks like. I asked her why she doesn't wear her wedding ring, and she said because she thinks it's ugly. So let's make your ancestors happy, many grandchildren. I don't want. Okay, look. Even if I were to have a family with someone here, which is possibility is 0, I don't want that many kids. Like 2. 2 is a good amount. 2 is a good amount. Any more is too much. Maybe 3. But that's pushing it. That's really pushing it. One boy, one girl? Ideally, yes. Although, you can't really choose the genders. So if we have 2, and they're both the same gender, we're stopping. Ever since I started watching you, your beauty has captured my eyes, your RIZZ has taken my heart, and your wit has destroyed my brain cells. That's not good. That's not good. I don't want to destroy your brain cells. That's not a good thing. But thank you. I'm glad, thank you. Hey Uruka, did you know your keycaps and keychain are sold out at Anime NYC? You are much loved. Really? I didn't even know they sold my keycaps at Anime NYC.
Stupid. There's a stream elements donation.
What the heck? Although, you know, maybe it's because every time I'm told I'm sold out, my assumption is that they just didn't bring that much stock. I always just assume that they didn't bring that much stock in the first place and that's why it's sold out. I had the perfect plan to rizz up the blue bear, but when I looked into your eyes, my mind blanked and completely forgot what it was, so I guess I failed. Wow. Am I that mesmerizing? Am I that mesmerizing to you? Ah, thank you. Ah, thank you, thank you. Ah, thank you, thank you. These eyes. These eyes, very mesmerizing, yeah. That was creepy. It was supposed to be. Don't worry. 4 hours of harassment and we got nowhere. Hey, we kind of got somewhere. We kind of got somewhere. Somewhat. Somewhat. We kind of got somewhere. It's just the progress that was made was backtracked because of how many bad attempts there were. So even the people who were mildly or somewhat successful, their efforts were drawn back by everyone else. Hey girl, you look really cute and cool, but mostly cool. Someone who doesn't know Uruka. I'm literally right here. You can get to know me right here and right now. I think I might become an astronomer because I'm fascinated with your... Anyway, wanna watch Kung Fu Panda sometime? What? I'm fascinated with your... Were you gonna say my name? Uruka? Are you fascinated with Uruka? I'm down to watch Kung Fu Panda. That's one of my favorite movies. I'm down. Yeah. Let's do it. The Renaissance Fair down the street called. They want their beautiful fair maiden back. Want to walk back together? Do I look like a fair maiden from the Renaissance Fair? Wouldn't that look like I look like a sick Victorian child? I'm not that pale. Are you a music theory lab professor? Because I want to keep failing your class so I can take it over and over again. I'm not. But if you did that, that would be a waste of your tuition money. You probably shouldn't do that. You probably shouldn't do that because it would be a waste of your tuition money. A realist. That is what I am. I am very logical. I am very logical. A lot of things don't work on me because I'm just a very logical bear. I think very literally. I don't understand a word you're saying. I don't speak angel. Well, if you don't understand me, then we can't be together because communication is key. She, her, he, him, they, them. As long as I can be you, yours, all you need to call me is later. Wow. Oh, okay, okay. I will admit that one is pretty, That one's pretty. That's pretty clever. That one's pretty clever. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me. Wait. I just realized what this song meant. I just realized what the song meant. Oh my god. I just realized in real time what the song actually means. Okay. It's a booty call. Yeah, I just realized. I just realized. Late night when you need my love. I thought it was like one person's like sad and they need like comfort. So like she'll call him so that they can like hug and cuddle. I thought that's what that meant, man. I haven't heard this song in years. But now I know. Now I know what it means. I literally realized it in real time. Don't pretend to be that innocent. I'm not pretending. The first time I heard this song was in middle school. I didn't know what it meant. I did not know what it meant. I didn't know anything about that. And I have never heard it ever since then. So I literally just realized what it meant because I have never heard it in between then and now. Why would I know what a booty call is in middle school? My bad. Here are some funds for food. I don't know what you're apologizing for, but thank you for the food funds. Your eyes glisten in the moonlight as you serenade us with your most beautiful music. From your fluffy ears and tail to your dorky laugh and your chant of stupid, everything about you is perfect. Wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I'd accept that. I would accept that. That was beautiful. The perfect amount of poetic, but also understandable. Howdy, I'm not sure if I'm the best person to rizz up the Miss Uruka, but I do know she's one of the kindest and most beautiful beings both inside and out. Others may be great, but are only second when compared to our amazing Oshi. Okay, now you're just glazing me. That's just pure glazing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ferrari Kid. The perfect amount of pathetic. Who are you calling pathetic? Who are you calling pathetic? What's the line between sweet and genuine and glazing? I mean, you can glaze sweet and genuinely. I'm just saying there's a way to platonically glaze and there's a way to romantically glaze. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I get your number, we fall in love, maybe go to Europe for our honeymoon, maybe have some kids if you're into that. What if I said I'm not into that? What if I don't want to go to Europe for our honeymoon? What if I want to go to Japan? Uruka, you are my favorite streamer. I enjoy your violent streams, your smile, and your laughing. I find you adorable. Ah, thank you. It is my honor to be your favorite streamer. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what you find adorable about me, but I appreciate it. I'm cool. I'm cool. Not cute. Cool. Blue Bear, I'll take you out for dumplings daily. Now that is something I am willing to negotiate with. Love me some dumplings. Please stop using the word glaze. I mean, that's literally what it's called, though. You'd be cool with Japan? Yeah, Japan's cool. You know what I'm really curious about? I'm like, in the most say-so way, I'm really curious about love hotels. My friends and I have considered booking love hotels just to go inside and see what they're like. I'm just curious about what they're like. The themed ones. The ones that have themes. There's ones with slides. Yeah, it seems really fun. Damn, Shardy, are you a you laugh, you lose challenge because you love, you lose? Okay, but what if I don't love? Then I don't lose, then I win. The one with the jungle gym bars. Yeah, I saw that on a YouTube video. I want to go to the one with the jungle gym bars. Also, just like on an unsay-so note, what do the jungle gym bars even do? Like, I don't see how that could possibly add to the experience, other than the fact that it's fun to use jungle gym bars. But how does that add to any of that experience? I have no idea. First you meet a blue bear who's afraid of night dates, then you go with her to protect her on night dates till you end up looking at rings together. Well, yeah, that takes some time though. It takes some time for me to be convinced that I'm not gonna get murdered. Roses are red, the bear is blue. Every melody you play is beautiful, and your laughter is too. Thank you. I'm not sure about every melody I play being beautiful, because sometimes they're not, but thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. Okay. I think we've got through all of the RIZZ, and I will say that a lot of you are very clever, I will say a lot of you are very clever. Am I able to get RIZZed by them? I don't know. But it would definitely work on a lot of girls. But some of you are very hopeless. Some of you are hopeless. I think some of you are not sure what the border between flirting and sexual harassment is. So just know that anything involving sex, you probably don't want to say. You probably don't want to say it. Sorry, Bear, I've got nothing to rizz you up with. I've got nothing left in my cold, dead heart. Well, maybe you just need the right person to warm up your cold, dead heart. Did it work on you? Some of them, maybe. Some of them, maybe. I think a lot of people were just trying to make you laugh. I know. For content, it's really funny, but however, I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know, maybe don't do that to people in real life. Girl, you so adorable, I can barely stand it. I want to take you home for tons of paw holding and then hibernate all winter. It's not very productive to hibernate all winter, but okay. If you insist, maybe. As a whole, Urufa gang, I would rate your RIZZ 5 out of 10. If I take out the bad actors, maybe a 6 out of 10. Yeah. A lot of you are really bad. A lot of you are really bad. But the ones who are good, pull it up. The few that were good, pull it up. There were a lot of funny ones. A lot of clever ones, I will say. I may lean platonically towards Miss Uruka, but I do that. She has the power to captivate the spirit and imagination with her talent. She's pure amazingness in its priest form. Priest form? Wow. We're getting biblical now. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was expecting 2 out of 10. I mean, you guys weren't bad. A lot of them made me laugh. Some of the ones that were sexual harassment even made me laugh. But I'm just saying, like, if you were to try this in real life, a lot of them might get you arrested. But as stream content, I will say a lot of them were very, very funny. A lot of them were very clever.
Hey, you stupid. There's a stream elements donation.
Star and you and me. Why are you guys still trying? Star and you and me. The world is you, you're the world. Star and you and me. Everything I see, everything I feel, you're my universe. Etoile et toi. Your entire being is a love letter to me. Treasure yourself, your laugh, and humor. I do not understand this, but it sounds very poetic. Thank you. No more attempts, guys. No more attempts. I'm done. You guys have tried too much. You've tried too much already. You already got your final grade. There is no retries. As they say, D's get degrees. No, they don't. D's do not get degrees. C's get degrees, but you did not get a C, you got a D. Which, I guess is kind of fitting. I guess it's kind of fitting that you got a D. Side note, Miss Uruka, I need to know, keep it the current PFP or change back to the Liger 0. I colored in your artwork. I mean, whichever one you want. Whichever one you feel. I would be okay with whatever. If you want to have my art as your profile, go with what the heart desires. Go with what the heart desires. However, for now, my throat is really hoarse from talking so much. And I'm very hungry. I need to eat some dinner. I give you a 5 out of 10, maybe a 6 out of 10 if we're really reaching for it. It was French. I know. But I'm not French. The French RIZZ doesn't work on the non-French. Well, it depends. I guess it depends. I'm not gonna get Popeyes. I'm not gonna get Popeyes. I don't think they're even open anymore. But I'm not getting no. I'm getting dinner. I'm gonna make some dinner, and it's not gonna be Popeyes. Whoa, you will get Popeye. Whoa, no. I really don't think it's open. I don't think there's a lot of things open. I'm just gonna cook something. I'm just gonna make something. Okay. You earned some Popeyes. Okay, but they're not, I don't think they're open. I don't think they're open. They're closed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I need to go. I need to rest my voice. I need to eat. Bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Got a basketball game tomorrow. No. Hi, my name's Troy. I got a basketball game tomorrow. I got point guard. I'm shoe game. We're gonna raid into Mari. Mari. Let's go. Follow my heart. So no, do not follow your heart if it's a H2O sack in a profile picture. If that's what your heart says, your heart is wrong. I applaud you all for your attempts to RIZZ. However, I must say that you have earned the letter D. Some of you get A's, but on average, you all get D's. Okay. Violin Day tomorrow. Also, if you're gonna be at Anime NYC, I will be at the booth for I will be at the booth. I think it's like a group call-in situation, so I'll be at the booth at 4:30 Eastern Time. 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. See you then if you're gonna be there, and if not, I'll see you in stream. Okay, bye.